Okay, YouTube should be going up any second now. There we go. All right, what up, YouTube? What up, gamers? How you doing? How you doing? Doing some more Lies the Overture speedruns. New skip today. I didn't show you guys, but there's a new skip.
And you appear to be nothing but talk. Ooh. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Use the ampule on this fight instead.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Does this let me punish him? It does, okay. 1, 2, a new punish right here. Boom. With a boom. That's a really good punish, actually. This is a lot of damage. That one is not punishable. I think that one is punishable.
To exit my stage.
Want to tell you about the saw blade punish? I didn't even think about that. I had a dream about it last night, though. I went to bed last night. I dreamed about punishing that attack by fabling left and then just doing an attack, and it worked. That's a bot, Duhawk. Stream elements is just it's like a command that goes off. I gotta get rid of that
Romeo's
command.
on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's
Bar, thank you. It's very nice that you get like a little extension with that ampule.
Wow, you really think you can win?
This one you can punish. You could even do an R2 there, I guess, if you wanted to. That's not punishable. Okay. You cannot punish that. Okay. Maybe there's like a blind spot there, but I don't know, man. Like, I wish it was more apparent where the hitboxes were, because like now I have to spend an extra couple hours like finding the blind spots, finding out where to fable to find the blind spot, you know? You've dreamed about Romeo. Surely you mean fighting the boss, right?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
That's not punishable. It's good to know. It's good to know that one's not punishable. Like, I don't know. It's good that we're learning, but like, fuck, man, are we gonna have to just guess for a little bit about which ones are punishable?
Yow!
I think going God mode is the best way to do that. Going God mode in phase 2 is the best way to do that, for sure. So God mode for him. And then Infinite Fable is what? Infinite Fable...
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul.
Apparently you can like deflect at all. It doesn't do anything though.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
That's not punishable. Okay, that's good to know. one is not. Okay.
You're an aberration. You do not
That one's not punishable.
of my research.
He staggered for a long time. Oh my god.
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Small minority blood barrage attack can be punished right before the big part, or the big part. Yeah. I don't really think that's that important though to punish.
Oh, you stay down this time. You know, I confess I'm going pretty bored. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. Oh. None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Oh, you can break his saw. It's interesting.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Can you? Okay, you can R. Wait, so you can R1, but you can't R2 that one? I'm so confused. Try R2ing him again, I guess.
Let me do anything like you. How? Why are you different?
You can R1, but you can't R2 that one.
Aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Hello, Avalish.
You know.
Yeah, I'm on 1.8. Let's see.
Pain, fear, loneliness. And now, the grand finale. Oh, at last, the legend meets reality.
I don't know. Is bro aura farming? No, I'm just learning the boss's moveset on with God mode on. Oh man, that sucks, Assassin. God damn. Welcome in, dude. There's opening Folly Phase 2 when he's open and stroking his hair. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I haven't tried that.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Could be worth. Yeah.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Let's try that. I'm sure that's good. I think a Fable Art works because I have like no fucking stamina at that point. My stamina is so low. Watch my stamina here.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Wow, he's like almost dead. Holy shit. Wait, that's like a phase 1, phase 2. What? He's just dead. He actually just fucking dies. Okay. That's insane. Do you just kill him? Like, is this like scripted? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't know why I never thought about that. Another day, another skill.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
How big you'll punish.
My stage.
Another skip discovered. Yeah, if you're asking me if there's new skip added to the run, yeah, it's Guardian skip. You can actually skip past Guardian now. Thank you for the follow, dude. So we have less money for Arlecchino, but it's fine. I thought so too. I didn't think you could skip Guardian, but I guess here we are.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Wow.
Yep. Wow. That's crazy. It was Spicy who found the rest of the skip. It's using the same skip the cookie found for Guardian, like to get to Guardian, but we go past him now. Like it's using the same tech from the skip that we have for, you know, getting just to Guardian, but we just skip past him now. Yeah, this is kind of insane, dude.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh, ouch.
Love Arlecchino confirmed. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd willingly fight this boss on level 5 in boss combat.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Sucks. Could have Fable R2'd that one.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different? Oh.
How's it going, Talk Squid? We're doing well, man. Yeah, we're just trying to route in the rest of the boss fights.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
Because everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. AKA new skips that skip a lot of shit. So We're just trying to route everything back in.
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to
Fuck,
exit
that
my
mix-up is
stage.
crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was just talking about how actually, like, I think guard parries are like the best way to counter Arlecchino. Like the glaive is like for sure the fastest way of killing him, but guard parries would be they could just like stun lock him probably because they cancel attack. Like the parry, the glaive can't cancel attacks, but at least can like let you follow up instantly. But yeah, I think guard counters would fuck him up because it just cancels his attack entirely. You just like can't really move if you know all of the attack patterns.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Nah, I'm good. I think what I do is fine. I tried running them before. They don't. It doesn't really work for me. It's not consistent enough to run the skulls.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Do you need one of these?
Aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Gonna do this thing now. Never mind. Never mind. Let's do this. I can't tell if that was faster than throwing throwables at him, like when he goes up. My music school today, I had to turn on voice to 0 while practicing. Yeah, it'd be like that, Soups. It'd be like that. I'm gonna send a run tonight. Well, this is like today and tomorrow, are like my last 2 days with this category. So yeah, I'll be doing runs tonight. After Sunday, I have to lock in for Bloodborne in Monster Hunter Wilds Bingo. So Monday until GDQ, I'll be locking in for Bloodborne practice. So we only have 2 more days.
Romeo's on
I just can't another instant like tomorrow or like yesterday where I get all the way here for 2 hours and just like die to Arlecchino like 3 times. You only really get a couple of tries of this boss without fucking heal punish. I don't know. Heal punish is so lame, dude. I don't know. I guess you just never heal in this fight in first phase, I guess, because heal punish is just so fucking lame. Oh man.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Sounds good, Jarl. Sounds good. Give it the good luck, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Not that much lower CRM. Just like all the levels you lose are all just HP levels. I'm still 36 technique and 17 health. This is the stats that I would be right now. My health bar is where it would be. On a run like that.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh man,
Time to exit
that was
my
perfect
stage.
opportunity there. Like the problem with using a Fable spin is you need to use a Fable catalyst after, and there's no room to use a Fable catalyst after. Fuck, man. Yeah. I mean, I think Arlecchino is actually like easier than running through Rose Estate, you know? I think the mini bosses are actually harder than Arlecchino. Like, I guess, I don't know. You just get one tapped by those mini bosses, likely, on 17 health. Oh, also the enemy on the ladder one taps you, huh? And you like bait out an attack from him because he'll just fucking one shot me.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I have no idea, Nis. Maybe the wrench baton? I don't know if it would work for DLC bosses, though. They're too tanky to just like one shot with the wrench baton.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I really don't know what we'd be using for DLC right now if it didn't exist. Everything would be so ass. Weapons in this game kind of suck. Like, the weapons are kind of bad for speedrunning.
Let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Okay, but that hits. I'm so confused. Like, if you Fable forward, you don't get hit by it, but if you Fable R2, you do. But if you don't Fable at all, you get hit as well. That's so confusing. Yeah, I think you have to just use a catalyst as soon as possible. But I mean, like, using a spin there makes sense, though. Like, he's open. I'm not sure. The only other option, Nis, besides the wrench baton, would be the rapier handle with the greatsword blade. No, we skip Swamp Monster and we skip Alidoro Riker. We use Klaus to get one of the amulets, which you would have to upgrade weapon from +0 to +5. If you wanted to use a boss weapon in DLC. Yeah, probably wrench baton or the great sword rapier. Yeah, is it still good? Yeah, it's probably still good. I don't know. Like, you can't one-shot bosses with it anymore, but
their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
it's still pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
puppet killer axe. Yeah, we skipped the swamp though, so that's not possible for speedruns. The city long spear would be really good too.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm wasting so much Fable here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Give an number, guys, in like 30 seconds, by the way.
Stage.
Someone said they had no trouble with this boss. Surely they were at easy mode without knowing. They're just the GOAT, you know? They're just the GOAT. If every single streamer that I've watched fight this boss spent at least an hour on it, and if random John Xbox does it first try, I mean, they're just the GOAT of Liza P, you know? Somebody was using the argument on my I'll actually talk about it when I answer over, but a pretty funny story about my DLC run that I put on YouTube.
You appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, like 17 health is just 17 health is painful, dude. Leia make the fight worse? Yes. Leia makes the fight worse because the riposte is like no damage and takes like 20 seconds to do the riposte animation.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It took me 10 tries, a little 230.
We'll analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
that attack before. You get fail points on parry. You do, J Newbie. Yeah, you get like social credit, but like Fable. You get Fable credit, dude.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa!
Just the glaive. Yeah, just the counter attacks are just so good. The counter attacks are what make this glaive like what it is, you know. It's kind of disgusting how good the glaive is.
Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Yeah, like, dude, the part that I'm like having trouble with is it's so awkward when you have no Fable. Like, once you use the Fable spin, you have no Fable. Strongest weapon in the game equals weapon from another game. Yeah. Yeah, it's the triangle parry or the triangle Fable attack is the parry. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Apaka. Hello, hello. Cat Gem. Oh man. Who is saying that like I need to wait a little bit the Fable like the Fable art because I feel like I'm getting my stagger consumed by that animation that he does. I think they're right about that. About like waiting a little bit.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
for the
appear to be nothing but talk.
The Fable art. Because like what's happening is like I'm not staggering him at all after the Fable parry because I think it's or the Fable art is because it's like consuming the stagger.
Human is only
like while he's doing like the scripted animations.
Wouldn't you agree?
I was hoping I could get that. Well, I think if I can get that, then I can get more Fable. I can pop more Fable if I can get that to go off.
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
No, I don't understand. Like, I wish I could see the like the stagger bar because I don't know what's happening there. After the ad break? Oh yeah. So I posted a sub-hour run on YouTube, and somebody said, according to Xbox achievements, somebody completed the DLC 58 minutes after it released. I don't know how that counts for speedrun validity, but letting you know you're not the first to get sub-hour. And I was like, okay, well, that's just like obviously a cheater. Like, no normal person would assume that some random fucking guy on Xbox did the speedrun in 58 minutes after the game released. A speedrun that took us like a week to route and find skips for, mind you. It wasn't even like I was doing like a glitchless run. It took us like a week to find out that pogos were back. And they're like, yeah, I mean, that's obviously just legit. Like, you know, that's legit, man. He just rushed the DLC. Yeah, it's John Xbox.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only
It's like John Pork, you know?
human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? That's remarkable.
Yeah, you kind of can, can't you? Okay, if you just wait, like, it's kind of scary though, huh? But you do need to wait, because if you don't wait, then you're not going to stagger. You're never going to Fable off.
My work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Yeah, you need to do that. You need to wait. But the problem is you're going to take a hit, and you only have 17. Maybe you have to use your ampule then to take a hit then. I guess you have to use the ampule early, because otherwise you're just going to die. You're going to die if you don't use the ampule. People lie about anything. Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time, Zach. I'm gonna see if I can find the timing myself, and then I'll look at a clip after.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
But thank you. Yeah, I'll probably need that clip anyway. So I'm pretty sure I know the timing, but just need to confirm it for myself.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
That sucked. Okay, let me just heal, I guess. Okay, like, oh man, that fucking sucks. I just want to like one-shot phase 1, because I don't fucking care about phase 1. I just want to like one-shot phase 1 so I can practice phase 2.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I
The range baton can definitely one-shot me.
the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Wow, remarkable. Ouch. Enough.
I've like never seen that. I'm never like that far away from him before. There's like never seen that attack before.
I see it in you, you know.
Okay. I think I have the strat now. We just use the ampule. We use the ampule to tank a hit to get the mini stagger. And then I use the fable there, and then I start pairing attacks. We'll do it like one more time. I think I got it down. Just need to do like one more time.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Ouch. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Very nice. That's really good. Okay. My Arlecchino is pretty damn scripted now. Which is kind of crazy. All right. Next, we'll just do Romeo skip a little bit. That one's a bit shaky still. Yeah, I know, right? Double J. Yeah, practice mode for sure. Then you can miss it once and still be good. Because +2 would put me at, yep, okay. So you can miss it once, I guess. I think it's this dot right here. Or is it this one right here? It's that one. Very nice. Thank you, Koala. Thank you, thank you. I think something skips, it blows me away. Skips do be the highlight for me. I love skips. I love skipping. Skipping's great. That. Nice. There is a faster swamp skip method. I don't know if I'm really that crazy about learning it. I don't really think it's that much faster. Like, it's only really that much faster when it comes to going to like carriage skip, I guess. Like, it's really the only reason to optimize that. And I'm not interested in optimizing that one. I have a good lineup.
Yow!
The swamp skip that I'm doing. I'm not interested in saving like that little amount of time. Problem is I don't have enough time to run this category anyway to like, you know, save that little time. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Just like skipping Guardian's gonna be a huge like W for me. Just because like I die so much to him on these runs. It's gonna be just like not dying on Arlecchino, I guess. Okay, do one more. Is there a Guardian skip? There is indeed a Guardian skip. It's pretty cancer though. Also, we have less health for the running phase to Rose Estate, which kind of sucks, but it be what it be, I guess. That sucks. You can miss it once, though, thankfully. Actually, I don't know if you can because you, not sure. Play perfectly. And hope that the dogs don't eat your ass, I guess. Because that's all this game wants from you is to eat your ass. Nice. What else is there? Skip the BRB is easy in comparison. Swamp skip. Do swamp skip. We can do like Rose State Run, I guess, as well. Once. A good old Rose State Run. Might be too far left. We'll see. Nope. Okay. Can I get back over? Yes. Oh. Damn. Got C blocked there pretty hard, actually. Okay. We'll do one Rose State run. I really want this run to be consistent, like the Rose State run. Like, I don't know. I think so, newbie. I think level 3 and above is all like New Game Plus. Because I could never get a stagger in level 3 for any of the rematches. Thought it was kind of boring, to be honest. To like just never stagger anything. Yeah, I see that would have one-shotted me on 17 vigor. All right. Back to the Stargazer. That would have just one-shotted me. I think you can blast past the first dog.
It's starting.
And then, yeah, roll that one. These two, maybe you can like cluster nade. I'm unsure. You can roll into that one. That would have maybe even killed me.
You must
Wow.
have had a good teacher.
Yeah, that may have actually killed me on 17 vigor. I mean, it depends on the damage roll, right?
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I love she has no idea that he looks like Carlo, even though he looks exactly like him. She has no idea that he's supposed to be modeled after Carlo.
I will endure.
She doesn't find out until like the end of the fucking DLC either.
At least until we reach the
She's like, your stance, it's familiar. The way you move. It's almost like I know you.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Yeah, see, King Kong is a fucking problem here.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
She used to wear glasses. True. How come these dogs are not... They were like idle this time, but last time they were like moving around. I think it's just random. Genuinely, I think it's just like random. The dogs are active or not. Okay, that seems good. Just to like roll into that guy. You hug left, she misses you, then you roll into the guy. And then here you just regen stamina for the dogs up here. Last pass off the dogs. And then now it's zombies into monkeys.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Yeah.
No! Open your eyes. Follow me.
So like they're like patrolling. I wonder if it's like that when like in a real run. I don't know if it's like that in a real run because I don't know if like you're getting that RNG of like just rested at a Stargazer. Or not RNG, I guess, but like the scripted like rotations of the mobs. I'm not sure if that affects it at all.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we're practicing this because we're gonna be like way less health now. Like this is like, if I had this much health, I wouldn't worry about the segment at all. But I'm gonna have so much less health now, which just fucking sucks. And then also like the ladder in Rose State is like just a gamble, I guess now. If the guy jumps on me, I just die. I think.
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title. I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Alright, just to roll past that guy.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
We need a lore expert, true. This guy. It's this guy. I see. That guy right there is one that like one-shots you. Okay. You have to make sure that guy doesn't one-shot you. That's scuffed, dude. That's scuffed. Like, the fact that it's just like random whether or not they aggro on you is scuffed. But like, you can't get hit by him because you have 17 health, so you're just like fucked. If you get hit, you just die instantly. Like, maybe if I had throwables here, just take off everything and see if I live. No, cat doesn't do anything, Rose Knight. It's like actually a useless item that does nothing. Like, it literally is supposed to be like a blue elixir, but does fucking nothing. It's like cosmetic, I guess. Cosmetic blue elixir. Makes you look invisible. That's like the best I got, I guess, is running on the ladder. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Fats's like labs drop down. I don't know if I've seen that yet. It's talking about him having like a labs drop down. Where was this video? Where the fuck is this drop down? Oh my goodness, it's so far up in the Discord. Oh my goodness. I can't find it, man. Strats, sure. Strats. Nope, that won't work. I can't find it because this fucking Discord is just flooded. It's actually just flooded. There's too much in the Discord chat. Way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna search. Video. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I guess I'm not practicing that shit because I'm a clip for it. Anyway, I'm going to get a drink chat and then I will be doing a run afterwards. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the runs tonight. Maybe just find it true. through actually. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we're gonna do some runs. We're gonna do some runs. Be right back, guys. I'll play some ads so we don't get ads during the run. Yeah. Be right back. Runs, what are those? I want to stare at dots on dirt texture for 2 hours. Well, we just did that for 4 hours. Is that not enough for you? You want 6 hours of staring at dirt? What the hell? What the hell, man? 6 hours of staring at dirt textures, huh? That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot, dude. Speaking of quite a lot, this is quite a lot of speed runs recently. We're gonna be doing some new game to Overture chat. Hope you guys enjoy. We hopefully will be getting a run for YouTube today. Hopefully today. Got myself a nice soda. I'm ready to go. Cinema. For a YouTube run. Okay, for a YouTube run, I have to not mauled in the run. And it has to be like okay-ish. I can die a couple of times, but I can't like mauled.
Please escort him
Mauled equals bad, chat. You don't want to be mauled. Maulding is not good.
But it'll be.
Don't they love maulding? Well, if you... Yeah, well, no, they don't. So maybe they do, but a lot of people will like comment on my runs, say, wow, this guy is unbelievable. He's so bored of speedrunning, yet keeps doing it. Unbelievable. I am disgusted by this behavior of a video that I chose to watch. I'm disgusted. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. No, I don't really care. I just would rather not, like, you know, I'd rather just have a clean run for YouTube than have like a messy run. Usually the messy ones are the ones that have maulding in them, because I'm just like, it's too focused on not fucking dying. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Oh, I didn't turn on my environment noises. That's right. I have to turn those back on. We want environment noises, right, chat? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, like no rain sounds at all. I turned them off because there's a waterfall in the cave where Veronique is, and that's really annoying when I'm trying to like learn the skip. But leaving without them. No. Where are you going? How is the new Night Rain boss, by the way, chat? Or I guess the enhanced Night Rain boss. I haven't tried him yet. I don't have time to try him. Maybe I'll do him like once next week because I'll be doing Bloodborne, and I won't be doing Bloodborne for 6 hours straight. I'll tell you that much. I won't be doing like fucking Bloodborne like I'm doing this game right now. So I'll probably have time for Night Rain or E33 next week. I like him a lot, actually. I thought the crocodile was great, or gaping jaw, whatever you want to call him. I thought he was great. I'm a gaping jaw enjoyer.
One more thing I should mention.
I just think with Night Rain, like, if they don't add new bosses, it might get a bit stale. Like, I don't know if they plan on adding like new bosses. I don't know if they do. If they are adding new bosses. Past that, you don't know. I don't know, man. I just wasn't super into the whole like relic aspect, because like everyone's like, oh, relics are shit, and then it's like, oh wait, these 4 relics are really good, but they're also the only good ones in the game, and you have to get all of them, or else your character's gonna be shit for challenge runs. I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know about the whole like relic grinding thing.
Who should
It's like, oh, you need to have all the best ones to challenge run. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks. The DLC crocodile? No, I mean, the DLC croc is stupid. Most good ones are very generic. Yeah, like there's only like a couple of good ones, but those ones are like really, really good. Like start with Stone Sword, you know, start with Wraith Caller Bell or whatever it's called.
Hey,
Everjail
let's be more
Prisoners, map
careful.
markers.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jimmy.
And I feel like
we'll talk later.
those
We're
like
safe.
few relics that are good are kind of required for like certain challenge runs. Or even like making Guardian work in general. Like you just need the guard counter relics to use Guardian at all.
That was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Oh, really? The new boss gives you good relics? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Like hard boss gives you good relics. That's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, if only I had time to play Night Rain, dude. I have no fucking time to play this game or that game. I'm spending it all playing this game. I feel like I'm on medium load, but I know I'm not.
Why
Don't
not
worry.
for your...
Nice camera turnaround, dude. That sucked.
Come out, Geppetto!
What a banger, yeah.
Lots to answer
It's one of the
for.
best Naruto songs for sure.
You can't sneak past me. Die! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Very good.
I demanded the truth.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. God, no environment sounds is so weird. It feels like so hollow. Am I so ahead? I mean, it's just 15 seconds. Like it's, you know, it's pretty normal to be ahead by 15 seconds. Just RNG, I guess. Sure. Keep it at 3. There's a lot of variants with like glitchless early games. This is like essentially glitchless till Romeo. Then it becomes like Glitch City. But yeah, like glitchless early game is like 90% RNG in like most categories in most games. What is Plastic Love Remix? Well, exactly what you think it is. Plastic Love Remix. Banger. Cinema. Cinema.
Oh, my friend. Remedial. You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Oh.
Now that's all you.
I'm getting my fix in, chat. I'm getting my fix in of skips and glitches because pretty soon we're running Bloodborne. We're gonna be running 80% glitchless. So no skips, guys. Just glitchless Bloodborne for the next week. All next week. What am I doing? This way.
Here it is. The Nini works.
Panini
Everything
works.
here belongs to the Nini.
King of the Falls, guys.
Classiest
Thank you.
playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious.
Getting the
about
Eventide
guy.
Hotel
What kind of person
Stargazer.
is he?
Uh,
You could find him.
no.
That is.
You don't grab it on this run. The only thing you get from Eventide Hotel Krot is Victor's amulet from Klaus, and also plus 4 in your weapon, and then doing the quartz upgrade. That's all you do, and then you
This place gives me the creeps.
just like never come back to
Something's
Eventide
gonna
Hotel
jump out
Krot
any second.
again.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Fuck, I'm late. Both games in GDQ. No, just Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds. Bingo. No Liza P. You know what's fucked up is that like there was no announcement of the DLC, so GDQ staff didn't even know about the DLC being out. Like when they were accepting runs, so they didn't know that I could have done a Liza P run, dude. That would have been sick. That would have been pretty sick. Another Liza P run, like the same summer the DLC drops. That'd be fucking cinema, dude. Actual cinema.
Yow!
You would follow, dude. Oh, come on in. Like, if the shadow drop is fine, I think it was like, you know, warranted because they were stalling for so long. They quite literally stalled like an extra like 2 or 3 months. They said like summer 2025, but they meant Q4 of last year. That was what they said they were going to release the DLC. And then, you know, they shadow dropped it Q2, I think, of this year. So like 2 quarters later. But I don't mind. I don't mind the shadow drop, honestly. It's better that it didn't shadow drop next week, you know? Because I at least have to play it for a little bit. Got to play it for a little bit, as I say, as I have like 200 hours in the DLC. I don't know why I use both there. fine. Still feel surprised about it. I mean, for sure, like, I think a game like Lies of P that doesn't have an insane amount of hype to begin with, you know, it's got this cult following. People love the game. It's like Bloodborne, where it's like not a massive game, but people love it. Like, it's loved by those who play it, but not played by like millions of people. So I think it's warranted for sure to just shadow drop. Because it brought what it's like, what, like 3 mil, I think, is like what they announced when the DLC dropped. They announced like 3 mil players recently, which is like really good. Because I don't know if the base game even like I wonder how much of that is carried by the DLC. Oh, you know what? No more saw blades because we're skipping Guardian. That's funny.
Bodies.
No more saw blades,
Maybe
chat.
from Moonlight Town?
Dude, so much of my routing has been erased, dude, because the Guardian fight's now gone. So much of my routing is just like gone, man. Yeah, the 50% off was crazy. $60 total to play Lies of P and the DLC is such a good deal.
Do you want ice?
It's such a crazy good deal.
You even child. Only the worthy will pass.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. She just killed the run. Wow. Wow. Okay. She's just like literally just missing me. And that's why she's okay. All right. That sucks. She just fucking killed the run by just, I don't know. I don't even know what that was. She just like missed me 3 times. Okay. She literally just missed me 3 times. What was that, man? That's really stupid. She dodged the charge R2 and then missed me is what happened there.
Do you want ice? You even
God. What even happened? I don't understand.
only the worthy will pass.
Wow. This strat is so like terrible. This strat is actually terrible. I'm like never doing that again. Is that just like RNG dog shit? It's probably just RNG, right? Like you're probably not going to get that every time. No, you need to kill Mickey Mouse tribesman to get the emote to do the gesture. So it's, you know, pick one, fight Atoned or Mickey Mouse.
Do you want ice? You even child. Only the worthy will pass.
I actually hate Atoned, man. This fight's so stupid. I feel like all the base game NPC fights are just like really bad. The DLC ones are good, but the base game NPC fights are just awful. So fucking shit.
Do you want to You've been even. No. Only the words may pass.
I don't know. That's, yeah, okay. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine, chat. Don't worry. Just simply go again. Atone is not having tonight, no. No, I think that strat is genuinely just like the product of months of glitchless grinding,
There you are.
becoming the most toxic fight ever, relying on a certain attack. So I might just like go back to what we were doing before, where you just spam like Fable R1. I genuinely think that like that fight is just like kind of at that point where, you know, if you don't get the right attack, you're gonna just lose like 20 seconds or just die. Because the strat we do is super reliant on her not like attacking the railing, you know, or like dodging the charge R2. But yeah. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds safer. I mean, for base game, I just don't really care too much about like, you know, speed, because the base game is not what this run is about. It's about the DLC. So obviously you don't want to like lose time in the base game or whatever, but like I'd rather play the DLC than optimize the base game to the point where I'm not even getting runs going. Unfortunately, you have to go through Cathedral. So the first like 25 minutes of the run are like glitchless. Pay up, freeloaders. It's like all glitchless. Mando with the 8 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the first like 25 minutes is just all like intended gameplay, which is like kind of lame for a run like this, but it's fine. Nice. Aren't really helping with my sleeping problems. Like with the rest of the runs. I mean, hey, I'm here if you can't sleep, but that wish you get some sleep, man. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the resub as well. Yeah, I mean, I've been going to bed pretty late as well recently, especially recently. Like I used to be going to bed like, I don't know, 3, 4 a.m. But now we're on like the degen schedule, so I'm going to bed like 6, 7 a.m. on a good day. It just makes the most sense for me because like this is my streaming hours. I don't want to change my streaming hours, and it seems like these are good streaming hours for me, so I don't want to change it.
dimension. The hotel's security.
Third shift is the best schedule.
So you'll have to lie to get
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't function when the sun's out. I don't know. I don't like streaming when the sun's out. Feels degen, man. I watch someone stream when I go to bed. Sometimes. Usually not. If I've spent like 7-8 hours streaming, I usually don't watch streams for the rest of the night. It's just a little bit too much like internet for me for one day. If that makes sense? Because like, I don't know. I'm just on it all day. It's like a nice time to just not be on the internet.
I hope.
Time is it for you? It's 1 a.m. for me, Web. It's 1 a.m. for me. Yeah. Can't go out when the sun's out because vampire. I mean, I can go out. I go out during the day. Like I do normal people stuff during the day, but I don't know. Nighttime is reserved for gaming.
Let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name
Meant
is
you're a
Jim.
vampire? That's
We'll
fair.
talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Hello, Wobbly Wombat.
before the puppet frenzy.
Oceana gang. Yeah. Yeah, I figured my streams are hitting like European Oceania audience more. I mean, obviously my audience is still mostly US, but I think last time I checked it was like US, France, Germany, Brazil, and I don't remember where else, but yeah, it's the majority of my audience. I guess US, Canada, right? US then Canada, but
Why don't worry.
I'm glad, B-Main. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't plan on changing my schedule soon. I think I have like a good schedule for streaming. What the fuck is my camera, dude? Shits. Okay. I don't know if I just reset here or what, but whatever. We'll try one more time, I guess. Because I did grab the Stargates there for the skip later, so may as well just try one more time and then reset. That's the first time I've missed that, dude. Like, since coming back to this game. It's a pretty easy skip. Don't want to reset, though. Like I said, I'd rather just get to DLC than not ever get to DLC. So we press on, even though the run is pretty bad now.
Got a lot to answer for.
It's fine.
You can't sneak past me.
Die! You can't sneak past me. I'll kill you both. String you up on the bridge.
I demand it. That's true.
I'll kill you both. I'll eat your innards. Will Donkey cook up your innards, chat? Donkey ass donkey. Probably not. Yeah, probably no DLC only category. A lot of people are against it because it's just too arbitrary to like make a category for it. It's just something that you can't agree on, like a save file, or like, I mean, you could, but they don't want to go in that direction. I was like neutral towards it. I'd be for it or against it depending on what people said. I didn't really care. But yeah, no just agree on it. Wouldn't it be the opposite? Just play the game? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't care. Either way, I wasn't gonna really care. Should have done a R2 there, I guess, huh? Here, we'll catch up here on damage and do R2. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Oh, shit. Wait, did I? Yeah. You want to split there. Gamers. How's it going, Blaze? How's it going, Blaze? How's it going, dude? So justifying my slow issue for a speedrun. I found a really good strat for him today. So we'll see. We'll see over. We'll see. I found out, well, I mean, I guess with the help of chat, I found out that you can mini stagger him at the start of phase 1 or phase 2. And that leads to like a scripted stagger, which leads to like taking like half his health like right away. Which is really nice.
You can get from
So it's kind of scripted if you can get the first stagger, but I mean, saying scripted is just like a straight up lie, because a fight is not scripted unless the boss does not get a chance to move, and he very much can move. So I would not call that scripted. What do you use? I start out the fight with a Fable, like a at the start of phase 2 when he comes down and says, "Ah, you really think you can win?" He like plays with his hair. He goes like this with his hair. He goes like, and you just do like a Fable, like a charge Fable at him while he's doing that. You get a mini stagger. You pop Fable afterwards, and then you get a scripted stagger. Well, not a scripted stagger, but you get like some kind of stagger at some point in the fight. Excellent impression. That's what I was going for.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is.
I'm glad you guys got that. That is what we call legendary ball knowledge.
What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is. This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You know what I really missed, chat? I kind of missed the no-hit runs of this game, dude. I missed the no-hit runs arc of this game. I don't know if any of you guys were here for that, but when no-hit was like really big in this game, oh my god, that was so much fun. It was like me, Ainrun, Yorin, I think Swed was grinding, Tom was grinding. Everyone was fucking grinding hit lists in this game. It was such a good arc, man. I really wanted that world's first, man. I mean, Yorin deserved it because he put in the hours. Like, he grinded really hard. But yeah, I mean, I was really damn close to getting world's first, dude. I had so many really good runs, but Yorin definitely deserved it. Yorin's a beast.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
Oh, nice, Steve. Nice, nice. I'm glad you were able to do that. Nice. Yeah, man, that fight is just... I don't know. Fight's just cursed, man. That is a cursed boss fight. That is a like CBT simulator, dude. Very nice. Can even fall off the platform now and not die. You have one heal left. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm glad I could break it down for you. Like, I just wanted to illustrate to people like why I think he's a bad boss, just based on like how little punishment he has in phase 2. Like, I think he's cool. He looks cool, and like he has like a cool design and cool lore. But like, I wanted to break down yesterday why I think he's just like a bad fight and why he needs to be like changed. But I don't know if people really will understand that. They'll just like look at it from the perspective of like, oh, I beat the game once, therefore everything in the game is balanced. That kind of perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's just he's overtuned for sure. It's sad to see because like it's a cool fight when you learn how to parry everything, but like getting hit after parrying a full combo because you didn't have stamina to dodge the explosion is just so bullshit. I don't know. I think it's so bullshit. You parry a 25-hit combo, but then you're rewarded with a, you know, half your HP and an explosion that you couldn't dodge. Tries again, I guess, on its own. Let's see if she behaves this time. Rage. 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 Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I lost like a lot of damage there because of that too. It's this fucking fence, man. What's annoying about that is I have to now grab a Stargazer in the cathedral to heal up because I am out of heals.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid.
Time to be unfair.
Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know if their intention was to make him unfair, but their intention was to compete with FromSoft for PCR, right? Like, that's the only explanation that I have is like, they tried to make PCR again, and you know, bait the game journalist into like hardest boss of all time in any video game. Like, I don't know.
Well,
I think we need to be doing less of that and more of like Gale from DS3.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's.
I don't know if they will CRM. They already did like do a big patch in the DLC, and all I did was nerf the They nerfed the enemies. I don't think he needs to get nerfed. I think he needs to get like adjusted though. Like I said, he doesn't need a nerf because if they were to nerf him, they wouldn't nerf the right things. They would just give him like less damage. And like, you know, they wouldn't change him fundamentally is what I'm saying. He needs a fundamental rework because his phase 2 does not work. It does not work at all.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think they'll change them though. I think they'll just keep them that way forever. But, you know, I'm just giving my take because I'm sure there'll be some, you know, John Xbox that played the game one time who's like, yeah, this guy's got a skill issue. Fucking John Xbox or, you know, Tony PlayStation. Played the game like one time. Watched like one video on the fight. And thinks it's balanced. But like I said, I'd rather keep him unchanged than him getting like just nerfed. I don't know. John Xbox played on EC with the glaive. He's good for being a hard boss though. Well, but that's such like a lukewarm take. Like, I don't know. It's so vague to say that because there's like so many reasons why. You know, in detail, I've explained why I think he's kind of a bad boss. And I feel like just saying, oh, he's good because he's hard is like so lukewarm, I guess, and doesn't actually explain anything. Like, I still think Nameless Puppet is peak Lies of P personally. I think phase 2 Nameless is still like the best fight in the game. And Lexasia, like unnerfed Lexasia moveset as well, is like, you know, in the discussion for top spot. It's definitely like Nameless phase 2, Lexasia, like unnerfed moveset are like the two best bosses. Maybe even like Victor in that discussion too. Those are just like genuinely like good bosses, like Swamp Monster phase 2 as well. It's like genuinely like really good boss. Who all have like intuitive designs and they all make sense, you know? No brazier time loss this time, nice. Huge. Well, you're not sorry, I don't want to be a dick, Sharito, but you're not like special, you know, just saying like, oh, I learned him and that's why I got him is just like, you're kind of not special. Like, that's the misconception is like people who like fought the boss one time think it's balanced because they beat it once. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to come off as a dick though, but like, yeah, you're not really like special, I guess, or like unique in the fact that you took him down. because like everyone did. No. It's like, that's not what I'm. No, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, like, people that justify a boss being balanced by, you know, oh, I enjoyed it being hard or whatever. Like, I enjoyed it being CBT is just crazy to me. Like, I don't know. What makes a fight balanced is the ability to intuitively read the moves and be able to like oh, this goes into this and this goes into this for this reason, and that way I could punish with this attack. But with Arlecchino, he has way too many like combo starters and combo finishers and way too many mix-ups, and that to me is just not really okay. Yeah, Macon. All speedruns, the default category for speedruns will be done on a Legendary Stalker. If you want to run easier difficulty, you can, but you have to submit under the easy difficulty. You can't submit under Legendary Stalker if you want to do a Legendary Stalker run. I did, Macon, yeah. I did. Tried learning it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But like, I don't know. I think there's highlights to the fight. There's good parts about the fight. There's some good redeeming qualities about the fight. I just think that like a couple of things just genuinely do not work. The explosions do not work. The mix-ups and you know, the combos being all different just does not work. But I can see what you're saying, how you enjoyed it still. I just think for any sort of replayability, it just kind of sucks. To like never know what the boss is gonna do, I guess. Because that fits his lore, quote unquote, is like lore that he's like a psychopath. Which, you know, I don't know. If you enjoy the lore, that's pretty cool. What? Okay, well, that sucks. You just missed me. Okay, nice, I still got it. Well, they didn't nerf him, Shirito. They're not going to nerf him, I don't think. But what I'm saying is he doesn't need a nerf, he needs a rework. That's what I've been trying to say the past like 10 minutes now. Is that I think he needs a rework, not a nerf. Very different. A nerf is when you just like take away health and damage, but he needs to be reworked. Like he needs his combos to be like fundamentally changed.
What in Crot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
I don't know if they need to add delay to his explosions. Like if you add more delay to the explosions or whatever, you're adding more punish window. And if you're adding
Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
More punish windows. Oh shit, this dog can actually make the Stargazer red. That sucks. Okay.
When some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
What did you change about the combos? Yeah, so
isolation and neglect.
Make his explosions either more delayed or remove them or make them more visible. Either one of the changes I'd be okay with. Either removing them, making them more visible, or making them more delayed to be able to punish afterwards. That you could remove the ability for him to cancel his claw attack into a command grab, Because I think that's bullshit. I think the fact that he can cancel his command grab and just go in, or he can cancel his saw attacks and cancel his claw attacks into command grab. Yeah, I was just thinking about other attacks that he can do, like the lightsaber attacks. He can also cancel into command grab. I think that's kind of bullshit. I think command grab should be like a neutral, like, you know, I don't know, attack, I guess. You shouldn't be able to like cancel an attack into a grab. It's kind of bullshit. And then also the one where he goes up, puts out 5 saws, then jumps down, does a red attack, and then a command grab. That's also kind of bullshit. But biggest issue is the random combo canceling. Yeah, that's basically it for me. Is just the combo canceling. And then the explosions, obviously. The 2 biggest things. I think he'd be a lot more fun to fight if he was more, like, telegraphed. Which I know that doesn't fit his lore, I guess, but... sadly, lore has to come last when you're designing a game, in my opinion. Fuck me, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I'm just stuck here. Okay. It's like the brazier soft lock. Okay. I have to literally memory of grace. Cool. Damn. Might be worth resetting. Might be worth resetting, I guess. I'm probably just gonna fucking reset.
Something strange.
I'll do the skip, then I'll reset.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that?
Yeah.
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
It's fine. I don't understand why this is not working. Like, why is it just not getting me over the box? Okay, well now it is. Lovely. Lovely. I don't know why I was doing that. As soon as I turn on the position save tool, it started working again. Okay. Well, that sucks. It's fine. That room is pretty bad anyway. It's okay. Sorry. It's fine. So true, Wizard. Actually, like, that's true on a lot of cases. Like, when you're hard stuck on a skip, like, the only way to get it is by resetting the run. Because as soon as you press reset splits, it, like, resets your brain. And you're like, oh, well, that's how you do it.
Ah, there you are.
Just sucks when it's half an hour in, you know? Half an hour in after you've done like the first like 25 minutes of glitchless. I don't know. I just kind of hate the start of this run because it's like all like glitchless stuff that I've done a million times. It's like all the bad parts of glitchless, like the first 4 bosses.
Find something that might help. But this
Yucky. Run of shit, yeah, like, yeah. I've had runs that I've said were shit when I was doing them and when I finished them, and then when I went back to beat that PB, I never could beat that PB. Like, I think my 90% run I called bad, and it's the current record. It's been the record for like 2 years, pretty much. Almost 2 years coming up. Ever tried Wolong? No. Not tried Wolong. Don't even know what it's about. All I know is that its glaive is super good. The Azure glaive is super good. And you know what's the funny thing, Wizard, is that like if the runner is not like mentally drained, soul fried, like just absolutely despair mode the entire time, then the run's probably not that good. The run is probably not that optimized if the runner is not like just mentally just deprived the entire time. Do you plan on doing an all bosses run including DLC? Maybe someday, Prado, maybe someday. I think for now I'm going to focus in this category, and then maybe we'll do all main bosses with DLC. But all bosses, I don't know about that. I think all bosses is kind of weird because it includes all like the bad fights in the game, like all like the bad stalker fights and Puppets of the Future and just fights that I don't really particularly like or enjoy. But maybe it could be fun to be super overpowered, have like a bunch of damage, and just go to town and everything. It wouldn't honestly be that much longer as well than any percent, because it would just be the any percent run, but with a couple extra bosses. I guess it'd be like the any percent glitchless run or something. I don't know. But yeah.
Hello, you are out here.
Why can't you go straight to Roseville Street after Puppet Parade Master? So we haven't found a way to do that skip yet with the Rapier Blade. We could do it before with the Great Sword of Fate handle, because the Great Sword of Fate handle had a like stabbing moveset that could do pogos super easily. Also zips were a thing, by the way. Like we needed to do a zip and a pogo to do Rose Isabel skip. So we needed to kill Donkey so we could make the Great Sword Rapier, and then once you kill Donkey you can go to Rose Isabel Street. But zips are gone, zips are patched out, so yeah, zips are long gone. Great Sword of Fate Blade is completely ruined for the speedrun as far as like viability goes.
Look at that and be careful.
But luckily the rapier blade still works for pogos because the fable art is a thrust. Like you could maybe go out here and do like a pogo with the rapier fable art, but I don't think you can because you need to do a zip as well to do the skip. Like it wouldn't cost any fable because the training area is free, but the problem with the rapier blade is that you can't zip with it. You can't like fly onto the bench like I did at GDQ last year. So if you slept in the category for another one. Yes, Ransom. Yep. And that's what happened with this game for any percent. I just had to stop running it because I got a run that was so good. Not to like self-glaze or anything, but the run was so good that there was no reason to do another run. Like I could maybe shave like 20 more seconds off, but that would be really pushing it. I think the current 90% record is like super good. Like maybe one day I'll try to beat it again, but yeah, like it was just, I don't know. That run is pretty damn good.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
So I went to glitchless after that. Or wait, was it glitchless or was it hitless? I think it was hitless after that.
Before the puppet frenzy.
I will maybe go back one day, just like for fun, to see how hard it is to beat that run. And like, who knows, maybe I'll end up beating it one day. I probably will. But yeah, any percent's kind of a category that's not fun to run if you're trying to get record. Just because of carriage skip. Carriage skip, I don't know if you've seen carriage skip before, but that one, you fly off a carriage into, you basically hole in one into like where Walker is. And you do that to do like a big skip. And that skip is so precise and just difficult to do consistently. And I had first try carriage in my run, so that's like, you know, I just walked up and did carriage pretty much, which is just like, you don't just walk up and do carriage. You miss it once or twice. Like most top runners miss it once or twice.
Why don't
But I just walked up and did it, so yeah. Which is like incredibly lucky. It is Cammy, yeah. I'll take you from the first life to ask every sooner measure myself. First playthrough took me, I want to say like 20 hours, 30 hours. I did like everything though. Hey, with all, dude. Come on in.
I demand it. That's true.
Yeah, I did like every quest and just, you know, spent a lot of time fighting the bosses and took my time. Like the lore of this game. I think the experience is like pretty fantastic with this game, to be honest. Like just a first playthrough experience. Yo, Mr. Seki, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in, gamers. Welcome from Seki's stream. How's Ninja Gaiden, dude? Yow! You enjoy Ninja Gaiden at all? Put that on, I guess. Okay. I don't have my Fable on. It's fine. Could use one, I guess. Oh, cool, Seki. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's cool. Uh-oh. Okay. The old grabby grandpa. I think DLC drip is compared to base game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Could be better, but I think the snow outfit is kind of peak in my opinion for DLC drip. The default like snowy, like with the top hat is really good. But yeah, we're doing some live speedruns, guys. If you're new from Seki's stream, we're doing a new game to Overture. So fresh character all the way to the end of the DLC.
That's my friend.
We're going for sub 150 right now. With a bunch of new skips, so bunch of new skips to do.
Now that I'll use.
If you found a way to address the resource upgrade problem and getting the DLC, kind of, like, I don't know. It's tough because I have like just enough money to buy a stone and get +4, but at the same time, like, we're 17 vitality, and we don't even fight Guardian, so we're 17 vitality for our Lakino, which is just like batshit crazy. Ugh, man, it's so scuffed, but it works. It works still. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you for the good luck, man.
Here it is.
Thank you, thank you.
Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini.
You played this game before, Zeke? Have you planned on playing this game?
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost
This is not glitchless. I'll be skipping bosses after I get past Rosa Isabel Street. The first skip's in Rosa Isabel Street. It's a pretty big skip too. Gets us all the way to Victor. Okay, cool, Zeke. You plan on playing it? That's good. That's good. Yeah, you get skipped now. So like the big problem of not having money is kind of solved.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Yeah, like the money is kind of solved because we just skip more. And also for our Lakino, we have this like little elixir to bring us to like max HP, and that can let me tank a couple of hits for our Lakino, so I can just trade hits with them pretty much. So I mean, it's pretty good. I would say the hardest part's gonna be the elites in the DLC on 17 vitality. The elites are gonna suck for sure, but I mean that belies be right. The elites just like suck ass. New shit every hour. Yep. Well, at first it was Guardian. Like, first it was, you know, how are we gonna fight Guardian? And then it was, okay, can we skip past Guardian? And then we skipped past Guardian. And then it's like, okay, well now what? So it's gonna be kind of concerning because I have to essentially no hit the section with Leah.
A little help.
Like when you're running to Rosa State, because if you get hit once, you're just gonna die. I mean, you could, LaFay, but that's kind of slow. You'd have to grab the hotel, Eventide Hotel Krot Stargazer, grab the disc, then go back and trade it in. So be kind of slow to do that for sure. For like 3 levels, I don't think it's worth it. That's Fable spin him, it's okay. Skip's still working in the new patch. Mark, you know Skip got fixed, but I'm not playing on that patch. So does not affect me or the speedrun. Thank you, Hyperion. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I kind of wonder what like any % current patch would look like, because we do have a lot of skips now for that category. That'd be kind of fun, dude. Can you imagine any % current patch? It'd be kind of cool. I mean, until they patch the game again and fix all the pogos, but like, could be fun for a little bit. Like, I don't know. With all, dude, welcome on in. Like, what I'm thinking is, oh, do you go to the DLC to get the flamethrower so you can do even crazier pogos, or what? I don't know if you would, because it's chapter 9. If it was like chapter 5 or whatever, then you may actually would want to grab the flamethrower. But I don't know, just an idea. Because you can do like cat skip and like BRB2 skip and all that with the flamethrower. So. Oh shit. It's fine. Didn't use fire, or sorry, didn't use lightning. You lose time here, but it's fine. Didn't lose that much time. Saves like 5 seconds to do Fable spin on her. It's not that slow. Here, I'll turn off Gemini for you guys. Hello, Fatal. We have an ad break, guys, coming up about 30 seconds, by the way. Gemini's lore is loading answered in the DLC. Nah, I'm not sure about that one. Not a lore expert. I did not, Hyperion. No. I probably should test that tonight. But the problem is, like, testing those pogos are really annoying because the rapier blade Fable art is so shit for pogos. Like, you can go high with it, but testing it's awful because it costs 3 Fable and you move forward the entire time.
Sure is fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
So it's just like ass to test any kind of skip with the rapier blade Fable art.
Dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Didn't clash with the sad tone. Was his oh shit. His lines are pretty good in the DLC. He's pretty empathetic.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Well, yeah, that's not even the issue, Hyperion. It's more so just like the moving forward while doing the Fable art makes it so precise to do the lineups. Like finding lineups just sucks. I'll have to ask Cookie about it. See what they're doing. Yeah, like when your hair is blocking what the stalker fights are doing. Yeah, totally agree there. Gemini belonged to Leah. Ah, interesting. Yeah, doesn't she mention his name too in like the lore on the beach? Like, Gemini, get rid of them or whatever. So why doesn't she have him then in the DLC? Is there some like lore reason why she doesn't have him in the DLC? He's holding the lamp. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like a time. It's like a time. Yeah, the entire game is like that too. Actually, it's themed like a time loop. Because at the end of the game, you learn that Sophia has been winding back time every time that you die. And she's just like omniscient or whatever. She realized how annoying he was. Flushed him down the toilet. It's pretty lore accurate. I mean, yeah, Rhea, because we run a new game. All runs it on a new game. So New Game Plus is relevant.
Welcome. This. Welcome.
I need to sell this.
On the house.
I wonder if that's even faster to do it like that.
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my vision of?
Casual arming is the best. The shotgun, I think. I think the shotgun is really good. The Cataclysm. I think for like specifically Guardian, the Icarus is super good, but for everything else, I think the shotgun's pretty great. I didn't really use it a lot for boss fights, but it was great for like mobs. Like ad clearing was so easy with the shotgun because you just got blasted backwards, so you wouldn't have to deal with the mobs really ever. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you as well. The green shirt. Look at his shirt, chat. So green. Everywhere. Electric doesn't tick, Meekin. Electric doesn't have like tick damage, but yes, the electric debuff and the fire debuff both stack. You can even do all three if you want on certain enemies. But like, yeah, you'll retain the effects of all three.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard.
So the dog here, by the way, can make the circuits are red. I just realized that like last run.
But when some in the city prospered, they...
The Pope side moveset. Do you mean the Trident? Is that what you're trying to ask me? You think are you asking if like the Trident moveset? It's insane lore, dude. Why'd you probably need lore or need Romeo specifically? Yeah, I assume it's because he needs it like to test out like if you can revive like a human inside of a puppet, but also it'd be good for, you know, getting Carlos' memories back. I think that was the point of the project, was to, you know, try to get Carlos' memories back through proxy, like through being like close to people that were close to him. I think. Maybe I'm just bullshitting, but that's what I think at least. Okay. Let's go. Huge. All right, trying to find the square hole now. Right here. I'm out of bounds, chat. I'm out of bounds. I always like take the hard fall there because I don't know if I'm gonna like land correctly. So I take the hard fall there. Let's go.
I'll use.
Such a good run, dude. Yeah, I know. People on YouTube are gonna love the first half hour of this run, but we're gonna hate the rest of this run. Perfect guard. Session dash catalyst. Talk to Antonia.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Welcome.
Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Not the heal, I guess.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Okay. Not off to a good start. A little bit too early there. fine. This boss is so easy anyway. I believe.
Tired as your sister.
Operas, operettas, street concerts. Thank you with all, dude. Welcome on in. Give me the Fable catalysts. Give me the Fable. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we need to kill these enemies, unfortunately. Like, I'd prefer if I didn't have to kill those enemies, but it's just safer if you do. And this one, like, I don't want to trigger the doll. Okay, nice. Okay. We're on our way to the exhibition, chat. No Romeo, no Opera House, no arcade, no exhibition. None of that shit. Get that out of my speed run. Get that out of my speed run. The skip is so fun, dude. I don't know why that one's so much fun. I think it's because it's like 2 Fable skips back to back, so it's like so punishing if you miss it, but like so rewarding when you hit it. Super cool skip. I love that one a lot, actually. Like, you have to land 2 first try pogos in a row. It's kind of crazy. Go. That's Romeo skip. Let me heal first before I go in. There's no way he lives with fucking 1 HP and kills me. Oh my god, he does kill me. Wow.
I dedicate this victory to you.
He lived with 1 HP. Oh my god. Well. Good old damage rolls. Yep. That literally was because of damage rolls, by the way. The random damage is why I died right there. That's fucking annoying. Actual fucking random damage killing my run is crazy. That was like an Omega low roll, dude. That was like the lowest roll I've ever seen. Because this attack right here, this like that right there is like Omega high emotion value and should not deal that little damage, dude. That overhead is so fucking powerful and it did like nothing to him, dude. It did like no damage. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking wild. That actually did like 0 damage to him. It's a good run too. I didn't want to reset it, but I had to because you don't have enough Fable to do the skip again. Costs so much Fable to do that skip. You just can't afford it. It just would make the routing too shit, like money wise. Keep going. It's like the downside of the Fable skips, right? Is like they cost money to do them. Pay to win skips, I guess. I don't know. How come he's still in first phase?
The new world belongs to us.
That would have killed him. Okay. Look how much damage I'm dealing, by the way. I mean, it's not that I didn't react to it. I just didn't have stamina to dodge because this fucking prompt is annoying. Because I went all in on the fact the R1 was going to kill him, so I didn't have stamina to dodge. I was like, okay, this is just going to kill him. I'm not going to, you know, dodge because this R1's going to kill him. And so therefore I used my last bit of stamina on that. So it wasn't a reaction thing. It's just I had no fucking stamina. My R1 did like 2 damage though, unfortunately. So there he like went down instantly. I wonder if you could repost the phase 1 Victor. Dude, I thought this like kills him instantly. You could like repost the body. Yeah. I don't know, that's rough. I've spent 2 runs resetting to base game shit. That's really unfortunate, actually. Because base game is not what I want to be doing tonight. I just despise running the base game.
followers of the truth.
Well, it better be, because it's my only other run I can do, dude. It's gonna be way too late after the next run. Do another attempt. I want to try reposting the body. Oh, he's kind of too far away to do that. Never mind.
The new world belongs to us.
I don't know why they changed that, because literally his cutscene does that when he runs at you. Like, it's literally his cutscene. I don't know why they changed that. It's like he's running at you and then he just like isn't running at you. I don't know. It's weird. All right. Well, attempt number 3. Give it up for attempt number 3. Give it up for let's get out of base game at some point tonight, please. Thank you, Flip Doodle.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Trying to get one run in for YouTube. To be fair though, I do have my VODs up of doing like full runs of this category, and also like, you know, I've been streaming every night on YouTube. So I mean, if YouTube wanted to watch these runs, they would be watching, I guess, one way or another. But I would like to get an actual video out before I stop running this category, aka on Monday. So we got today and tomorrow to get a run this category. Happening on Monday. I've already delayed preparing Bloodborne for GDQ for way too long. I have to lock in and practice Bloodborne. I have like 1 week to get Bloodborne marathon ready. Should be fine because it's a short category, but getting it marathon ready is kind of hard because you have to be perfect at the run pretty much. And it's a category that I'm kind of not like too familiar with, so I'll have to like brush up on it for sure when I'm practicing it. I will say though, Lies of P has been a nice game to put me back in that speedrunning mentality. Lies of P is better than Bloodborne. Well, unfortunately, GDQ staff disagrees with you because they accepted Bloodborne and not Lies of P. So I don't think GDQ really cares. And I have to still, I pull up my obligation and play Bloodborne for the marathon. Now that doesn't really change because the DLC came out. I can't just roll up to GDQ and say, well, Lies of P is better, so I'm going to instead play Lies of P. No, they didn't accept my Lies of P run, CJ. It's sad that they started up the DLC like super late because I could have potentially done a DLC run for them, but they shouted up the DLC super late, and I don't think GDQ wanted to put Lies P in the marathon again because it was in a GDQ and TwitchCon GDQ last year, so they wanted to like give it a break, I guess.
Hello, you out here alone?
Well, I guess it was a GDQ last year and this year, and TwitchCon last year. So they kind of had a lot of live SP recently. So. Why not? Yeah. I'll like tell them that it's Bloodborne on PC. I'll be like, okay, so we're playing Bloodborne, guys, on PC. It's kind of like Bloodborne. It's got puppets instead of beasts, but it's kind of like Bloodborne. I've been putting it off because it's any percent glitchless. It's not like it's like a super long category. The category is like 30 minutes, like 33 minutes. So
you'll have to lie to get inside.
but I cannot split my attention up too much. I can't like do Bloodborne and Liza P. It doesn't really work like that. You can't really put your time into 2 different speedruns. Feels way too easy. What did they even change in 1.9? I haven't even played it yet in 1.9. I am staying on the Giga Chad patch, apparently. Pre-nerf dogs, Giga Chad. Pre-nerf DLC dogs and random enemies one-shotting you, dude. What a skilled gamer I am for playing pre-patch.
You're here to see Master
Oh
Geppetto,
my
right?
goodness.
Come this way. You should.
That's bad. Just gonna reset. All right. Try again. Try again. Legendary Stalker. They did not touch the boss fights at all. No. They only nerfed the mobs, I'm pretty sure, from reading the patch notes.
Yow!
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
New Game Plus nerf. You know, it's so crazy, the amount of people that played the DLC on New Game Plus. I find that insane. Like, I never do that in any Souls game. The only thing that I did was Shadow of the Erd Tree on NG Plus 7, but that was it. Wait, my timer isn't started. Fuck. All right. Go again. Go again. So many attempts tonight, dude. I feel like I was finishing like all my runs the other night, but I think it's just because this run is like a lot more reset heavy. Well, my philosophy was that as soon as they added difficulties, I'm like, okay, so the game's going to be hard. Like, Overture is going to be hard on release, almost like probably to the point where it's unfair. So I'm like, why would I do New Game Plus when I could just simply do New Game and play it the way the devs intended you to play it on? But I guess for people that care about achievements, there's like the golden records. But yeah, I don't know. I saw difficulties. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna do some bullshit. Like, there's gonna be some like PCR at the end of the DLC if there's difficulty options. And what do you know? There's literally PCR at the end of the DLC. They literally put PCR in. The mobs are super painful though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just want to know what the definition of too hard or too easy is to these people, because like, I thought the DLC was like plenty hard on base new game. I don't know, like, I was getting one-shotted by like all the bosses pretty much if I made a mistake, and I died plenty of times. Like, I guess they mean when they say the game has to be hard, they mean they have to die 500 times to every boss. Like, I don't know. As someone who is what I would call a pretty skilled gamer at LiveSP, it took me like 20 hours to quit the DLC. I will say though, I did not upgrade any of my weapons. Like, the only weapon that I upgraded in the DLC was the Pale Knight. I upgraded everything else to like +2, I think, was like as far as I went with the weapons, which is like +2. Yeah, and then upgrade the Pale Knight to fully upgrade it. Because I wanted to use the Gunblade. I knew there was a Gunblade from the trailers, and I'm like, I need to wait for the Gunblade. I'm waiting for the Gunblade to use my shit. And so I waited for the Gunblade. Yep, that's what I used, Steve. I just used Gunblade with Cataclysm. Exactly. And I started one-shotting everything, dude. It was crazy. I was one-shotting everything. Elites, gone. Normal enemies, gone. Like, oh my goodness, man. I was just one-shotting everything. Oh my god, the animations in that weapon are so satisfying. You do like the LBY, you like flip it around, do the bunkai. It just fucking barrel stuff them. 5,000 damage. Uh-oh. Okay, another reset, I guess. Wrong combo. Wrong combo. Could have kept going, but I don't know. I'm in a reset loop now, so. Did the wrong combo because I was thinking about the Pale Knight, dude. I wish it was good in speedruns. Could you imagine if the speedrun used the Pale Knight? That'd be so cinema. Could you imagine if it could just like one shot or like, you know?
Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be
I wonder if people that were saying the DLC is too easy was using the glaive, by the way. Because that's a creeping suspicion of mine. It's the people who were talking about the glaive when they said the DLC was too easy. Would there be a category on easy to just get through the game? I mean, yeah. It's going to be the fastest category for sure. But we put those categories in a separate, like, you have to use a drop down menu to watch the easier difficulty runs because the default difficulty was Legendary Stalker. So we're not going to compromise the integrity of the previous runs just to add easy mode to the boards. But yeah, they're there. You should use drop the menu to view the Weenie Hut Junior ones. Lumakio sword. He literally just uses the Atik though. Like, I don't know. Like the claws of the blade was way too low. Yeah, that's fair. I use the claws for Overseer. Yow! Thank you, the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I feel like the weapons, like, I feel like I didn't like see enough weapons until after, I want to say like after, Overseer. I didn't see like a lot of the weapons. The BRB Buster Sword, yeah. I could have sworn that one was going to get added in, like, with the Black Rabbit keys. I'm like, oh, we're going to get the Buster Sword. It's like, there's no way we don't get the Buster Sword with the Black Rabbit keys. And they did not give it to us for some reason. Yeah, Steve, I didn't like that weapon when I tried it. I think the only good part about it is the Fable art, yeah.
One more thing I should
It's just like a better puppet saber, I guess.
Excludes puppets like you.
Even then, I feel like the puppet saber moveset's just better.
To get inside. You're
Yeah, Shadow Band. So it scales off of how many enemies it hits, apparently. Right? Is what I've heard. And yeah, I have a clip of just like one-shotting Markiona with it. It's just kind of fucking wild. Because the puppet is there too, right? Like,
I'll use
durability. There's like a quartz upgrade that you can get for durability. I feel like that's kind of essential on like New Game Plus runs. It's like slower weapon degradation or whatever. Also, like special grindstone repairs weapon is pretty essential as well. The pinwheel at the carnival. Yeah, Boney. That one is like what I did when I prepped a character for the DLC. I like kind of just copied my hit list strats for quartz. But instead of doing like, you know, attack when discharged and attack at full durability, I did instead defensive ones. And then I made sure to get 2 grindstone usages, and that grindstone repairs the weapon. I made sure I had 2 grindstone uses, 5 Fable bars, and 4 amulets. That was my priorities for quartz upgrades. I got like all the quartz in the game pretty much that you can get before Archabi.
That was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
It was so funny, like watching like Spicy's playthrough and other people's playthrough, because like they had like 3 Fable bars, like 18 health, and like just some like pocket change. Meanwhile, I'm over here with 5 Fable bars, 4 amulets, 2 grindstones. Just in like a new game playthrough, just from knowing where all the quartz are. Definitely felt nice to like know how to set up a character on day 1 of the DLC after the shadow drop. Ten times harder, yeah. This is not as fun, in my opinion, as well. Like, having a good character is essential for having fun in this game. You want at least 4 Fable bars. Like, 4 Fable, 3 amulets is like bare minimum for me. You need those 2. If I watch your gameplay and you have 3 Fable bars, I'm gonna call the police, I think. It is like, there's no reason to not take the 4th Fable bar first as your first upgrade. There's like no reason not to. Link dodge is good too, but like you need 4 Fable bars to do anything in this game. I will call the police on you if you don't have 4.
You can't sneak past me. Die! That's true.
It's silent.
Best ammos to use? I mean, it depends on where you are in the game, right? Like, for a while, this puppet one up here is the best one to use because everything's a puppet. But like once you get to the cathedral, you want to switch probably. I don't really know what you get up until the cathedral because I don't really know where all of the amulets are, but the good ones are like Patience Amulet from Malum District. Watchman Amulet is really good. Focal Amulet's really good. Victory Amulet's super good. Carcass Amulet, whatever enemy you're fighting against is good to like have an amulet against them. Like Human Amulet as well is good for stalkers. Carrier's Amulet's really good too, I guess. I missed? Oh my god, okay, it's fucked. It's actually doomed. I missed that favor. I don't know how I missed, but whatever. And a sue Neowiz for that one, probably. You say goodbye, Lightspeed Neowiz. I'm taking rights to it. Yeah, this is super slow. Fight's really fucking bad. Might throw up. Might throw up. It's so bad. Holy shit, man. Thank you, Irby. Irby. Any Fable other than passives? You need to start using Fable. Not to like be backseat Andy or anything, but like Fables cost 0 stamina. And it's constantly recharging every hit and every perfect guard. They cost 0 stamina. They actually recharge your stamina when you use them. Because you're not doing an action that costs stamina.
Now that that's all you.
Also, they can execute staggers as well. I mean, to be fair, some Fable arts are just terrible. Like the one that lets you just perfect guard, that one's just like terrible. But you should for sure be just like using Fable on cooldown. Auto splitter yet? No, unfortunately not. I have a feeling we're not going to get it for a while, Jordan, because Sal's been playing Death Stranding 2. I don't blame him, because obviously, you know, I wouldn't take time out of my Death Stranding 2 playthrough to make an auto splitter, but probably not until after I get home from GDQ, at least. Because, yeah.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and cross.
Thank you, good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is.
Hello, Exit Lol. Hello, hello.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay.
Is Liesby your favorite game?
Gemini's looking out for
Probably.
you.
It's got to be top like 3 all time for sure. I had a really long break from this game because I just spent like the first 5 months playing it all day every day, like 8 hours a day. So I took a break last year. I guess also like half of this year too. I was not playing Lies P. But yeah, I mean, whenever I'm not burnt out in the game, it's my fixation, my hyper fixation. For sure. Very good video game. Very good video game. Not perfect, but very, very good video game. It's the only game that I'll play that isn't Elden Ring or Bloodborne.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
One of your favorites? That's really good, man. Yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. I think it stands out. I mean, I've given this take thousands of times, but I just think that what they do to the Souls-like, quote-unquote Souls-like market, they just, I don't know, they had their own take. They didn't just copy from software, which is very respectable. Didn't want to get hit by like the backswing of that. Like, fucking die. Wouldn't it be perfect? Better enemy variety for randomizers, obviously. That'd give it a lot of replayability for sure. There's like more enemy variety. It's got decent variety, but like only elites, I guess, are like there's like a bunch of elites, which is kind of cool, but the actual enemy variety is not great. Like just, you know, random grunts are just kind of spread throughout the game. But the elites are good. But yeah, like more like enemies, I guess, more enemy variety. And more poise, I guess, would be kind of nice too. Like heavy weapons having poise would be really nice. There's like nothing worse. There's no worse feeling than charging up a big heavy attack that's going to stagger a boss, and then you get like interrupted and you just lose the attack. So like heavy weapons are kind of not super viable in this game for that reason. But yeah, that's really about it. It's a pretty damn good game.
Even only the worthy.
Uh-oh. Dude, can you fucking do the table art? Oh my goodness. I just posted her from like... Okay, that was scuffed. Whatever. That was really scuffed, but we did it still. Okay, we have add 10 of guys in like a minute, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now,
some areas are a bit too linear. Yeah, I don't mind linear games, but I think that like this game didn't have enough like exploration, I guess. Definitely agree there. I think the exploration's kind of whatever in this game, for sure. It does assassin, but it's not very good. The enemy rando is not very. I don't know. I don't like it very much. Also, like I said, the enemy variety is not great. So. How's it going, Wiggles? Hello, hello. An optional linear side route. Kind of true, Gilo. Yeah, kind of true. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a game being linear, but I definitely think that a game being non-linear is more beneficial for subsequent playthroughs. Like, this game suffers from like the oh, it's my second playthrough, let me just run through everything syndrome, you know? With Elden Ring, you could play 3 or 4 times and just go different routes every single time and achieve, you know, the ending in a different way every time. With this game, you play the game one time thoroughly, and then every other time you just run through everything. So it's like kind of hard to replay it, I guess. Would be the one thing. Like, I don't think I'll ever do a casual DLC playthrough again, because I already went through, read all the notes, listened to all like the recordings, you know, like use pretty much all the weapons from the DLC. Besides the cricket bat, that one I have not used yet. I've heard it's good. I want to use it, but I've not used it yet. Well, some of them do, Alvaro. Some of the Fable arts have hyper armor. Like the Glaive one has hyper armor. The Glaive Fable LB plus Y has hyper armor frames. Wrench Baton as well. Or I guess just Wrench Head has hyper armor on the charged Fable. So some Fable arts do. I don't think any charge attack has hyper armor at all, though. I think it's only exclusive to Fable arts that are able to be like, you know, you can hyper armor through shit with them. I can't tell if this health is enough. I don't think it is. Have to take the ladder, I think. Think of the Wolverine claws. I didn't do a deep dive with them, Caleb. I didn't do a deep dive, and I didn't use it for extended period of time. But the claws are really solid. I liked a lot actually in the claws, the LBY Fable art, and just spam tap R2 over and over again. You just like spin, and it's like so fast. I wanted to try doing that for a little bit, just like spamming the claws, but I didn't really get a chance to because I found the gunblade. And I'm like, yep, this is the weapon that I'm using now for the DLC. But I fought Overseer with the claws. And that was fun. Oh my fucking god, dude. I went too early. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It just be one of those days. I mean, it really is a lot to ask, to be fair, to get a run in 2 days or less. Although it's not really my fault though, because the route changed like 7 times. And like all my routing has been worthless. My work of like 3 days plus is kind of just like out the window now because of the new skips, but it's all good, I guess. I'll just run the game for 2 days and never get a run. They spend all that time routing for other people. Play with the ball, dude. One. Yeah, I want to get one, dude. I just want to get one finish run for YouTube. I think it's gonna be super hard to finish a run though. I have one recorded and finished. The 154 I could put on YouTube if I don't get another one. But I want to show off like the base game skips because the 154 was with like almost no base game skips. I think it was just like swamp skip. Was like the only skip. I guess exhibition skip was a thing, but I really want to get a run with Romeo skip and the Guardian skip. I wonder if before you take the riposte, if you can like open the menu and take off the weapon. It's the way you're not on medium load when you end the animation. Madblocker has been working, so couldn't figure out why. Turns out at some point I had a whitelist to your channel. Well, thank you, man. But don't say that, because Twitch will send assassins to take down your browser. Overseer is the best fight. I like Overseer. I think it's a good boss. I like Overseer a lot. I think my favorite fight in the DLC is probably the Guardians, though. The Guardian or Lumakio are my top 2. I think they're my goats, my DLC goats. You guys already know my take on Arlecchino. Like, we're not going to go over the Arlecchino shit again. I think he's just overtuned. But yeah, I like Guardian and Lumakio a lot. The bramble handle. Yeah, yeah. I think the NPC bosses were like super impressive in the DLC. Like Veronique's good too. Veronique is a fun fight. I think the overheat is stupid a little bit. Like the pools of overheat just being left on the ground is kind of stupid. But I think her like actual moveset's fun. Like I don't like that I'm being zoned off fighting her because of the overheat. If that makes sense. I think it's kind of dumb to like zone you off like that, but I think her fight's pretty good though otherwise. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, I agree. I think that like they're doing way better than Souls games are at making NPC bosses fun for sure. Like most of them in this game are pretty alright. Souls games are like, okay, guy that's just like you but with sword, and it's like, okay, that's fun, but no. They actually have like cool movesets in this game, and like unique weapons actually that you can't even get. Like the red fox is a super cool fight for example. Like her moveset's crazy with the dancer sword. With mob fights, I think BRB1 is pretty like genius. I think that's like the best gank fight that I've seen in a long time. I don't like BRB2, but I think that BRB1 is a pretty genius gank fight. That's just like you, but 10 times your HP. Yeah, that's what I feel in Elden Ring, at least. Like, just hyper-optimized PvP builds that you're just fighting against. With a character that has, like, perfect input reading and everything. Like, in this game, they feel like actual bosses because they don't just fucking input read you. I mean, they kind of do, but, like, it's not as impactful as, like, you know, Fia's champs, where, like, you go to attack Lionel and he just, like, jump attacks you. And has iframes because he frame perfect jump attacks your attack. What's full fable? I guess, for Watchmen. Without using a Fable Catalyst. It's kind of good.
That's true.
So about Pop-Tarts so much, which one's your favorite? I'm gonna have to go with s'mores in S tier. Gonna have to go with s'mores for sure. Like, compare that to like the chocolate one, it's not even close, dude. The chocolate one is not good. Or at least it's not my favorite. I do not like just like the frosted chocolate, whatever that is. That is just criminal. It's a disservice to chocolate, if you ask me. That's a good one too. Sunday is a good one. Shed too much damage there. Hot Fudge Sunday is not too bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Throw out the freezer. Wait, what? Eh? The freezer. That's devilish. Fuck, I have electric shock. This is really bad. Okay. This fight's so slow. Take the fatal attack here. It's fine. This fight's super slow. God damn it. Play better than toasted? I mean, honestly, I eat Pop-Tarts raw. I'm just a raw Pop-Tart enjoyer. To beat the whole game. To unlock DLC, you have to go to Chapter 9. TPED. So we're going to get to Chapter 9, repair the Stargazer, and go to DLC. That's the goal. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in like 5 years. I've had them recently. I don't know. Really, Cookie? You're gonna find some post DLC skips with the Monad sword. It's for like the all bosses speedruns or whatever, like all main bosses with DLC. You know, Uncrustable Frozen? No, because I don't really like jelly and peanut butter and jelly. I just like peanut butter. I don't know if they make just peanut butter Uncrustables, but I'm not a big like jelly fan. Peanut butter and jelly. I just do peanut butter. A big peanut butter fan though, that's for sure.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here.
Oh, they do. Okay, they do others besides peanut butter and jelly. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not a big like. I'm not a big like fruits and like desserts or like fruits and foods guy. Like if I'm gonna eat a fruit, I'll eat a fruit. But I don't want to have like a fruity snack that's like also savory. I never understood that.
Wish we could find him. That is.
What they fix from Manet's sword? They have like a evil cookie jar out there. They have like giant cookie jar, but like the evil version. And he found a diabolical skip with that weapon. That's what happened. I'm pretty sure. He found a way to skip the Manus. He found a way to skip Laxasia. Right to Manus. Oh, Cookie, I don't know if you've tried yet, by the way, but I thought that there was like talks of like a Laxasia skip way back in the day, but like you didn't get enough height apparently to make it work. But I wonder with the flamethrower if that's possible. I don't know if like you've ever heard of that or like seen where that would be. But I've heard, I think maybe Yojo talking about like Sasya skip in the past. And I don't know, maybe if you can do that with the flamethrower, like, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that in like centuries, but somebody apparently mentioned that at some point in time. It's just like in my head that somebody mentioned Laxasia skip. The biggest run killer for Overture? Definitely just like the mobs. It's like the dogs for sure, like the worst offenders. Like I'd say Arlecchino, but it's not even Arlecchino anymore. It's just like dogs. It's like random fucking enemies. Just the mobs. Because you go in at level 17, like 17 vitality. So it's just like, I don't know, kind of scuffed. Thank you, Spicy. Thank you, thank you. I've been dying to base game for like 3 hours now. The only good run, died to Victor because I got a low damage roll in the final hit. Huge. I can't tell if that's RNG or not. Like getting that kill. Can't tell if it's like RNG. I feel like it is like slightly RNG. Like, I'm just like thinking one day I'll get like a super low damage roll on that charger 2 at the end, and I'll just like Fable, or I'll like charge it into him and it'll just like fucking flatten me. But I do have Fable for Atoned now apparently. Is there a Rosa State skip yet? No. There's no like staircase outside. You can't like really pogo into the building, I don't think. I mean, maybe there is one, but you'd have to like find a way to like pogo inside above the trigger where like Leia is for the cutscene. King of the Falls, guys. Thank you, thank you.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Oh, did puppets do this?
Spicy, I spent like 3 hours today trying to make the drop on Guardian skip consistent. It was so like painful trying to make that consistent. That is actually just like dog shit. I have a good way of doing it now, kind of, but I don't know, it might still not work in a run.
Only the worthy.
I hate that, dude. This railing is so fucking annoying. Still worked though, kind of. It kind of worked. Yeah, kind of worked.
The cursed angel's wing.
This song was peak high school. I don't remember when it came out, but it was definitely like
Welcome aboard the
a thing. I don't know if it was like
Cable
it was like
Railway.
brand new when I was in school,
Now,
but
those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your
Sorry, I didn't mute
journey.
Gemini.
I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
my bad.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be
2008?
your guide.
I wasn't in high school yet.
You look annoyed.
I was
What I
was I in middle school?
I'm sure it's fine.
2008? I don't think. I may have still been. No, I wasn't in elementary school, was I?
You see that
2008.
I recognize dead puppets.
I might have been in
That's
middle
the
school.
expected, but what
I don't
is
remember.
that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Chat, what grade are you in when you're 8 years old? What grade are you in? So I can't remember. Second grade? Okay. I was in second grade when that song came out then.
What is happening?
If preschool is 4,
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are
yeah, so like third grade, maybe?
I don't know
Second or
what's
third
going on,
grade.
but keep those eyes of yours open.
Sounds about right. You were in 8th grade in 2008, 9th, 2009. Dude, I'm getting to that point now where like, I don't know. I thought that something that happened in 2018 was just 2 years ago, but it was fucking 7 years ago. It's just like, I don't know. That's kind of getting to me recently, dude. It's like, oh, you know, that was actually 7 years ago. 2018 was 7 years ago. Yeah, I definitely want to blame like the pandemic era for that. Like, we all lost so many years. We lost so many years to COVID, by the way. Like, holy shit, man. Like, collectively, like, the human race lost a lot of years from COVID. We've all just, like... we've all just devolved since COVID, dude. Uh-oh. The world ended in 2020. And we're all just like, yeah, we're all just like in the afterlife now, dude. Playing Liza P. I mean, to be fair, if I was playing Liza P in heaven, I wouldn't be upset, really. If that was the idea of what heaven is, heaven on earth, is just Liza P speedruns. That ain't too bad, huh? That ain't too bad. Or the brain in the jar. Dude, that was fucking terrifying. I don't know. That really, like, terrified me, dude. The fucking brain in the jar. I was like, oh my god, that's dark. You had a big brain, too. Maybe he was like the subject, like subject 8, whatever, like 826 or whatever from Alchemist Isle. It's like one of those guys. want me to do that? Paying bills in the afterlife would be crazy. What's the currency, dude? If it's eternal life, then what is like the currency? Like, what do you pay bills with? Memories. That's dark, dude. One day you just have no memories and you're just like in there. You're just floating out in the afterlife with no memories. It's hell and all good runs die at Arlecchino.
Welcome.
He's a bit hellish, isn't he, huh?
Welcome.
He's a bit demonic. Edgar is a novel. Someone's got to do it. Someone in chat, write that down. We're making a novel.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my vision armor?
Thank you, Don't Sleep. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Distro, for writing that down. So much glitchless chat. So much running forward and holding circle. I love pressing circle and or W. Yeah. It's unfortunate because the only reason why we're doing any of this is because you need this Stargazer, the DLC Stargazer. I will say though, like, it nets you 2 really good amulets and actual stats to fight things, you know? Not like any percent where you're just relying on throwables for all your damage. So I'm not too upset about doing this, but just gonna do a charge or two here, I guess. Hopefully this kills him. Oh, I fucked it up. Whatever.
Everywhere. I need to grab my share.
And you know...
Zizio.
Dude, I wonder how a guard prey build would do against Arlecchino. And I'm like really curious because the more I think about it, like maybe he's like less stally with a guard prey moveset over like, you know, the glaive fable. Like if only glaive fable could like cancel combos. I mean that'd be like really OP, but like if only like, because the problem is the glaive is kind of a bad matchup for Arlecchino because he's kind of like the antithesis of what the glaive stands for. because you have no
Outposts, little
openings. Like
importance.
the glaive thrives when you have plenty of openings to like abuse on a boss, but there's literally. Okay,
was
can you
all there was
fuck
of
off,
the
please? Oh my goodness.
And some in the city
Jesus.
prospered. They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alley.
That dog is so stupid. Whatever. And your off time? Not really. I will say, the only time that I do that is probably at GDQ. Do like voice lines in games with people that are like also gamers. Like I would never do that with anybody like that's, you know, in real life. I would never just go like Rosa Isabel Street in real life, you know. Doesn't really work. It's crazy too because like oh shit. Forgot I'm killing these enemies. It's crazy too because in real life, like Elden Ring is cool now. So like when people ask me if that I like what I do and I say like I stream Elden Ring and stuff like that, everyone's like, Elden Ring? I love that game. Like Souls games are now cool, I guess. Oh, there's no... Really? That didn't work? That's bullshit. And now I'm in the crevice. That's fucking bullshit, man. Okay, that's really stupid. That is one thing I wish they fixed through the DLC was like getting stuck, like soft locked inside of objects is like still a thing somehow. I know I'm like out of bounds, but like still. By removing the ability to go out of bounds. It's just like a general thing that happens with a lot of objects. Like the brazier in the cathedral, you can get soft locked in. And the only way to free yourself from it is the memory of grace or push it down. Like if you jump off the elevator and if you like jump off to the right, you'll just get stuck inside the brazier. And that's like a thing that affects casual players too, right? Like I'm sure one of you guys has had that happen to them at some point or another. You just like soft lock inside of it like a piece of collision. It's a pretty common problem with this game, actually, I would say. One of the only problems. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. The problem where enemies keep killing you. I don't know about that one. I don't know how you'd fix that one. Maybe level HP more? Level more health? Why do you do the skip after Cathedral?
I'll use.
We need to grab the Stargazer and Path of the Pilgrim for the DLC. And then for the rabbit skip, we do the rabbit skip because it's still faster than running a Lithium Alum District.
You're been well.
You can do it like super early for more ergo, but I don't think that would really accomplish much. Probably be slower.
How are you doing?
Welcome.
19 smackaroonies. Should be plenty. Okay, but let's get a chance to do Rosesville skip again, I guess. I know this run's kind of bad because of the rabbits thing, but I want to at least finish one run tonight, hopefully. See how it goes.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might
Still
call
possible
it
in the courtyard.
extravagant.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Is like you just like
Operas,
Fable
street
over and
concerts,
over
all
again.
running 24/7.
It could be possible.
Adelina Corday,
I don't know if it really accomplished
the
much though,
singer
because
in the red dress. Oh, she was the most
I guess they would
famous
just cut
of
out
all.
rabbits
The
from the run.
legendary
But like we still have to go to the cathedral. But yeah, it's probably still possible somehow. I mean, we can't like zip onto the bench anymore, but we can maybe like pogo somewhere.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Less money. Just don't level health, bro. You'll be fine.
Let's
Just play with 10 vitality, I guess.
To my sister, Adelina!
Yeah, it's kind of why I don't want to look for one. It's like less money.
Attire as yours.
Just hiding from the truth, dude. Do not want to play with any less money. Also, that's why I'm not looking for Victor skip too. It's an accessibility feature. Yep. I mean, we have the glaive though, so don't worry. It's still pretty easy. I'd believe it, Sleepy. I'd believe it. I mean, that's basically what happened to any percent. Like, there was a long time where everyone had just like quit. I don't know if they were like sick of Cookie or like what happened, but like everyone quit. It was just me, Spicy, and Mitch for like a really long time. I think everyone just got tired of Cookie. Should be good. I don't know if it's far right or what, but okay. think it's that one right there. In the dot we trust. Dot, my beloved. What? Okay. So that's never happened to me before, but huge, Carter. GG's, man. Give me good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Don't look here. We're just doing some very intended gameplay right now. The skip rules. Yeah, it's fucking Hill, dude. Are you glad the Hill is back, Spicy? You happy this Hill is back in the run? Love that Hill. I'm a big fan. Dirt Hill, that's just a brick wall. My beloved. Story of my life. Oh, Cookie. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't mind learning new skips. It's just like the timing, it's super awkward for me just because like I don't have long to run this category anyway. So like I'm trying to just get like a run in. And it's like, all right, new skip, guys. We're skipping Guardian. All right, you know what? We're skipping that. You know, you just spent 2 hours routing that. I just skipped that, so. Fastest run so far for DLC, 54 minutes. Well, actually, probably a bit faster than that because the final time's 1:54, but the base game's like 55 minutes. Okay, and then we don't buff yet. We can't Fable either. Okay. This is my distance PB for the day. Are you just standing there?
Gaze upon the new world.
No, losing Fable is so bad. Dude, what the fuck was that, man? Yeah, guys, fix speedrun glitches, guys. Don't fix the fucking video game. That doesn't work at all. Yep, just fix speedrun glitches. Totally intended gameplay right there.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Like, they gutted his opener, and they gave him this random fucking phase 2 ghost for some reason. I don't know why they did that with the patch. Like, that ghost was not there in the game before DLC came out. I noticed that on my playthrough of the DLC when the game came out, or when the DLC came out. I'm like, why does Victor have a ghost? And why is there 2 health bars? And why, like, is he not charging me instantly out of phase 2? I don't know what they did to him. I don't know. They just made him just, I don't know. They made him a duo fight, I guess. Victor and Victor's ghost, I guess. Hopefully this works. That Victor fight was really bad. Yeah. Shit. Okay, we need to grab the Stargazer then. I don't do the new routing. I don't know. I just didn't want to learn a new skip today. Guardian skip was enough learning for me. Doesn't even save that much time, I don't think. This one was working well for me today, too. I've played Neon White. No, I have not. Smeech. Can't say I have. Is that like the speedrunner game? Isn't that like a speedrunner game where you're like, it's like level based? It's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Best I'm going to DLC. The Glaive Derpy dude. The good old Wolong Glaive is your best friend in the DLC and in the base game and in general. It is just generally the best in every way. I lost time, so much time. Oh my god. Skip is so slow now. Using the coil stick, but I wish I had more range. Coil stick's nice too. The moveset's really good. If you wanted to have more range, you can put a big weapon on it. Like a big weapon head on it. I like the live puppet axe on that thing. That live puppet axe is so good on that weapon. Does so much damage. Yeah, it's like legitimately like the most brain-dead weapon in the entire game. Whether you play with it with the coil stick and do like the, you know, my no-hit run strats, or if you use like payback strike is what it's called, I think, with like the wrench handle or whatever. Yeah, that is like such a good weapon. You just turn your brain off and just bonk shit with Fable Arts. It's not slow. It's not that slow, Derpy dude. Like it's slow compared to the coil stick moveset, but it's pretty fast compared to, you know, the live puppet axe handle. That handle is terrible. The puppet axe handle is terrible. Don't use it. But the head is pretty quick on a quick handle, like the coil stick. The charge R2s are super good on that thing, and then the Fable LB plus Y is super good on that as well. You just front flip and just deal like 1.5 thousand damage or more. That's like my signature pick, dude, for just, you know, getting through the game as fast as possible. Or the glaive, obviously. The glaive is really good. It's just like the GOAT, but otherwise that combination kind of fucks.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Yeah, it's the blade. It's the blade's weight, gamer GG. So the fastest weapons in the game are the Tyrant's Dagger and the Wintry Rapier Blade, because they have the lightest weight of any weapon. Ow. Thanks, guys. No problem, dude. If you end up trying it out, tell me how it is. Tell me how you like it. That is like, that's why I used to no-hit the game. I no-hit all the bosses using that weapon, pretty much. Like, I use throwables a lot too, but that was just to make scripts more consistent. Super solid weapon. I didn't level. Shit. It's fine, I can level here, I guess. But this is gonna be kind of rough. Oh, he didn't do the attack that I want him to do. It's fine, I guess. Okay. We grab this Stargazer just to level, I think, and then get your grindstone back for the head mini boss. 33, and then we just go. Now you use a motivity crank, Derpy.
I don't even.
Definitely motivity crank for that weapon. I mean, all hit run, yeah. That I've heard that the payback or whatever it's called, like the payback strike or whatever, is really good on that weapon. But you have to get hit to have it proc. Could be good still. I wonder if that'd be good for a speed run. I've always wondered if that'd beat out the wrench baton if you had like the right setup for it. It does a lot of damage. Like I think for DLC it might beat out wrench baton, but the problem is you skip the swamp with glitches now. So you couldn't even get the light puppet axe if you wanted to. And it's also slow to get to. Unfortunate. Use a Fable here. Two on your room. Yeah, dude, I've had that issue as well. My PC's been heating up the room for sure. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I have the checkpoint, but I still just don't feel like dying right now. That's my bad. I was too slow on that one. On my best work on Walker, but I'll have to do. Hello, Scovey. Thank you, man. I'm doing well. How about you? The Parade Master. He's coming. Best weapon from the DLC? Best weapon from the DLC. Maybe the Pale Knight. I think the Pale Knight's super good.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor.
We have a ad break, guys, in like 40 seconds, by the way.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible.
Gotta put on my cluster grenades.
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Okay, we use this. Okay. I'm stuck inside. Okay, I thought I was stuck inside of him.
So what's happening now?
Okay.
Let's get back to the hotel. And our
A DLC attempt is here. We're going to the DLC. It cancels the clone. Smeech. Yeah, the Fable just cancels the clone. We're going to the DLC. Yippee! Sub hour is so nice, dude, for DLC. I love that we have skips now for the base game. Could be even faster as well. Thank you, Benjamin. Acid abrasive on here, I guess, and then
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been keep myself.
kind of want to grab the cluster grenade in the DLC for the DLC enemy, because he sometimes doesn't even aggro.
Welcome.
This, then we'll buy 11 of those. Buy this.
You handle the house.
Okay, we have just enough money to grab the 1K on the way to the hotel to get my last moonstone for +4.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Dude, 17 health for the DLC. Look at how squishy I am, man. Oh, that's so annoying how fucking squishy you are. The apple in case you get hungry.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
All right, back to Overture chat. Here we go. Back to Overture. Let's go.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Be on the lookout, pal. We're here, chat. After an hour of base game, we're finally here. I really just like, I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy how little levels you get in this run. And like if they made DLC accessible from chapter 5 on like base new game, I feel like we would just be miserable. We'd be entering the DLC at like level 20. But I mean that would be, you know, that would be
yes, it
the
is.
run.
That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Run.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
How in the blazes? The co-op mod for live speed. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. A little seamless co-op live speed. I just wish the mods were a bit like better. I don't know, like I just am not a big fan of the randomizer of this game. I'm not sure what it is I don't like about it, but it just doesn't seem to, you know, it's not right for me, I guess. I can't do randomizer runs like I can with Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Derpy. It's all just like Coomer mods. Thank you, Vol, dude. Come on in. Yeah, there's actually like a surprising amount of Coomer mods for this game. Alright, don't kick me in the fucking head, dude. Thank you. Even more now with Markiona. Oh my god. Gamers will be gamers, huh?
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but
Hi, Giselle.
the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the stargazer
You gonna fall, dude? Come on in.
Because I remember a day like
Yeah.
this, a day when
That is true.
snow was falling on the zoo.
As long as they're not hurting anybody, you can do what you want with the game that you paid however much money for. But I still don't get it. I still don't get mods like that. Hello, Spike. How's it going, dude? Good morning to you too. Hello. Welcome to some Liza P DLC speedruns. Fun, like, if you use the play that just the barrier you've just passed will actually just fuck off. I know, I tried that in my first playthrough. It was kind of nice. It was kind of silly. I enjoyed that interaction. That's like the contract manager that I've signed with this game. It's like I will take that death just so I can save 5 minutes of not like running all the way back here in case I die. I like signed a contract with the game and I'm like, yep, I'm just never gonna die. Like, I don't know. Like dying right here would feel so bad. All the way back to the, like you always die there pretty much, especially on 17 health, but it's better than going back 5 minutes. I don't know. Because going back 5 minutes would be like run killer, you know. I just like would lose the entire run off that pretty much.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
200 IQ, yeah, just die. Like, just die efficiently, you know? Just die efficiently enough where you don't lose that much time. That's the secret to speedrunning Souls games. It's not that you're not going to die, because you are going to die. It's just like, make sure when you die, you don't lose 20 minutes, you know? I'm gonna grab this, by the way. That cluster grenade is pretty good. It's pretty useful for a certain enemy. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't like route that cluster grenade in, so I just took a hit there. But yeah, if you're running higher level HP, that's why. Like, you could just say don't get hit, but there are like unavoidable hits in the DLC, and that is one of them. So that is part of the reason why we're leveling health. To make those guaranteed hits not just instantly kill you and lose your run. Did I even get... I got the Gemini thing, didn't I? I don't know why I got it. I guess I can use it for like Veronique. It's gonna run out though. I don't know. You know, it also will only get you like a couple thousand extra ergo. It's not even that good for just Veronique. Maybe for like a elite. I don't think I would give more than Veronique though. But I did not put the rapier blade on this thing. Okay. Whoops. Nice, it still worked. Even with the default blade. No, I don't do that one spicy. I haven't tried it. I'm sure it's better, but I haven't tried it yet.
Hello?
You got enough height? Yeah. That's why I didn't want to try it. I don't want to like mess with my consistent setup already for the other way. Cause like I only really can finish one run. I'm only gonna have time to finish one of my runs this category, so I'm just kind of going with whatever is consistent. Thanks, Distro. Back to Overture. Back to Overture indeed. I know, right, Lexo? Oh, nice, Spicy. Nice, dude. What the fuck? Why is the camera doing that? Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Yeah, Spicy. We're both being gate kept right now. That means that whenever I get home from GDQ, whenever you're done moving, Salad will have finished the auto splitter by then. Then we can actually run this game with real times.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before
The dream.
the grand opening.
All right, I don't even know if this is like necessary, but I think I need consumable effect I don't know. Like, maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore, actually, because I did use it on Guardian, but probably not anymore. I need to use this. Purchase this. Let's go. I had enough money. Oh my god. Thank God. I had enough money. The GDQ run. Dude, I was watching... Anyone know about the Halo incident? Like the Halo run at GDQ that one year? I watched a video on that not too long ago. I didn't know that even existed until like a week ago. Yeah. I watched that very recently. The fucking Halo incident. Okay, so I don't know how to get this fire abrasive. Like,
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died.
what is it? A guy who like had all the records for Halo got like invited to do a GDQ run. I don't think he signed up for it. I think he got invited, which is like it never happens at GDQ. And he just completely flubbed it. Like, it wasn't even like he just was like nervous or whatever. He just didn't know how to play the game. Like, he died like a million times and he lowered difficulty twice, like from legendary down to normal, because he just didn't know how to run the game, even though he had like all the world records. I guess he just like cheated them all or something. Because I don't know how anyone would believe that guy's a speedrunner after watching that. Yeah, the section was harder on Heroic. Yeah. Surely. It's like me lowering difficulty to like Awaken Puppet. I'm like, don't worry. Like, he knows harder on Awaken Puppet. Just trust me. It makes him harder. Oh my god, this guy is so scary. I didn't get the victory amulet again. Oh shit. I've forgotten twice now. Okay. I'm gonna go back and grab it, I think. I don't know if like... I don't know. I have to go back and grab it, I think. I mean, I have Puppet Amulet, I guess. Maybe we just don't get Victory Amulet. We just use it for levels. Maybe just Puppet Amulet instead on Arlecchino. Could try that. Maybe. I don't know. It might make things worse. I don't know how much damage Victory Amulet gives you, but I'm sure it's a lot when it's fully stacked. Just don't know how like long our detour is gonna take back to the hotel. Okay. Okay. Good.
are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
I'm gonna go with the victory amulet. I know this is gonna be a time loss, but I know. I'm sorry, chat. I know. I'm losing time here. I just don't want to mess with my scripts that are already pretty delicate. I know I fucked up, but whatever. Ugh, this is such a stupid mistake, though. Really stupid mistake. Oh. Spicy, do you have a clip of like the Fats drop down to Veronique? By the way, I couldn't find it today. I assume you learned that, so I didn't learn that yet. Like Fats' clip of him dropping down to Veronique, so I haven't learned that. Yeah, I just feel like I need the amulet. I'm just like, I don't know. I had to go back for it. I could have like potentially used just the puppy amulet on Arlecchino. But... You had your own way of doing it? Okay, gotcha. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like the normalized way of doing it now. I just kind of didn't learn it because I'm lazy. But yeah, he has like apparently some way of dropping down. It's like fast, but I couldn't find it in the Discord anywhere. This. Okay.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I am indomitable!
Should have put on my shot put so I can just shot pro out of this.
Surrender!
Yeah, she was close. That sucks. Get overheated. Okay.
Please, it is. She did.
15% at max stacks. Probably it's 10%. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I assumed it wouldn't make Arlecchino that much worse. It just would make
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
like all the elites worse.
It was far too late.
Like probably like a lot worse.
Suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me, dude. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's... I have to have the Stargazer before Guardian because I don't have HP to survive the skips. Need more vials. Something like that should work. Yeah, it's kind of sloppy, but it still worked, I guess. Okay. Quitting out has always been comfy for me, but maybe I just do it differently than you do. I click on options, then I press Q and then double spacebar. Or whatever button it is to tab over. I don't use the arrow key to do that.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Oh, really? They changed that? Why would... Maybe they saw a speedrun and they're like, oh, we can't have that. They can't be putting out too fast on keyboard. Okay. Gonna slightly lean in for this one. Should be good. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Was not good. Was too far forward, I think. This skip is so tricky because I don't know, like, I have a lineup, but it just feels like it's always wrong. Feels like it's like never correct. Lead in for this one, I guess. Try this. I can't tell where it was. I think it was right here. Hope it was right here. Oh no, I think I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I don't even know what happens when you quit out here. Yeah, I just didn't know where to drop, I guess. I have no idea what happens when you quit out. I assume I just go back inbounds. Yep. man.
They should have practiced that one more.
Oh man. Oh my god, I got it first try, but now I can't get it anymore.
Oh my god, I hate to skip so much.
It just didn't have W. Oh my god, okay, well this runs over now.
That sucks, this run is dead.
Dude, it's just... Okay, I was able to climb up somehow. Okay. Got like one more try at this. This works. Yeah, man. This one's tough. This one's tough because there's just like no place to line up besides your thighs, which are always like moving. So it's just like really tough to find a setup for this one, unfortunately. Yeah. It's still possible? No. Yeah, I should have practiced the skip more, I guess, before doing a run. I don't know. That definitely sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god, man. Okay.
Something was too far to the right there.
Am I not far enough to the right or what? Oh. I guess I'm like too far to the right now, huh? I don't know, I'm trying my best, guys. This is just like a really tough skip. This is a really tough skip, unfortunately. Oh, I think I just die now to the fall damage. Okay, I think that's... Okay, well that sucks. Wow. I did not expect that to happen. That's terrible, actually. I think I just die now to fall damage. I don't think I can survive anymore. So try to like land the skip, I guess. So where was I looking? I don't even remember where I was looking. I'm not gonna lie. When I was doing this, I think it's like somewhere something like this. Oh my god. You can get back over if you like. Yeah. It's just like, won't let me through, man. Just let me through to the right side, please. Oh, this is fucking terrible. Okay. I'm gonna just try left side, I guess. Okay, I got it, but I die. I got it, but I die because I took fall damage beforehand, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm so depressed right now, chat. I'm actually fucking like ultimate doomer mode now. Can't fucking stand running for 2 hours, spending all night resetting for this run, and then it just fucking dies at the skip. Classic. I'm not even gonna finish one before GDQ, man. Like it's I'm not even going to finish one run before GDQ. It's just new skip every day, guys. New skip every day. So much fun. I can love any percent. Just send it, whatever. Yep. Classic. Oh man, I'm just gonna fucking fight the Guardian at this point, dude. Yeah, like this is just so toxic for the run, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm finishing this run, guys. It's already like it can't PB anymore, even if I gold everything after Guardian skip. I might just fight Guardian tomorrow because it's my final day of doing runs, so I can't afford bullshit like this to kill runs. Ugh. This is like secure 90% tier garbage, man. I don't know, like didn't know we were running secure 90%. You have to fucking get a bachelor's degree in looking at pixels to do this run. Dude, what the fuck is happening with this fucking skip, man? I don't know. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't know. Like, if it didn't rely on this launch working perfectly, I'd be fine. But like, it relies on that launch going perfectly every single time. Like, every time you miss it, you have to get the fucking pixel perfect launch again. It's just so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how you found the skip. I'm gonna like have neck pain tomorrow from fucking leaning in. I'm just never gonna hit this. I don't know. Just like never gonna fucking hit this. I'm getting so frustrated at the skip. Like, what was I looking at before? I don't understand. Like, what? I think it was this crack right here. Had to be this crack. Yeah, there we go. If only that happened the first try, dude. Okay. Well, I suck at this game, but whatever. I'm terrible, but at least we can play the game more.
We still have time.
Obviously not like YouTubeable. Like can't YouTube this run anymore, but can at least play through it, I guess. Finish it. Just like practice it more tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's just like, I don't know. I just suck at that skip. Oh, I low rolled. Holy shit, I low rolled the damage there. I almost just died because I low rolled my damage. Too low there. What? Oh my god. I don't know what causes you to get that like backstab, but like I was holding forward or whatever. Yeah, like I was holding W and then just maybe backstab instead of jump. Wait, what? Where's the exit of the boat? Oh, I just aggroed an enemy. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna fucking chase me. Of course he is. This is Liza P. Why would he not chase me all the way up the stairs? Okay. Thank you for the follow, dude. I just want one good run, man. I just want like one good run where everything that I practiced goes well. I think it's like so hard though to get like everything to go right in a run like this. It's like any percent. How any percent used to be. I literally can't tell where the Let's go on Ghost.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay. Well, this is a good old
Nice try.
dead run, but I'll finish it at least. Try to at least. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it if I died early, Kino, but try to finish it. That way I can at least have one run finished. Use a flamethrower to clear the snow. Holy shit, the technology.
Come on, we need to follow.
The flamethrower attack.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
It's crazy. I will consider that then. Gonna just heal. I'm not gonna rest the Stargazer. I'm just gonna heal and keep going. Okay.
You have some skill.
Oh my god, I thought it was a dog. I thought Leah was a dog. For a second there. This is so scary. Smart. Oh no.
It's this way. Quickly.
The bears are gonna be aggroed. The bears are gonna be aggroed now. Because Leah's fighting the bears. I hate when she like runs in front of me because then she's just like... Okay, she didn't aggro the bears. When she runs in front of you, it like throws off your pathing. You can start slow down like super hard.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Got true comboed there. Could not roll.
Focus. It's starting.
Yeah, it's because it's like a scripted like sequence where you're supposed to be killing all the enemies, but you're just blasting past them all. She's like, your stance, it's familiar.
I will light the way. I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
That's crazy. I suddenly got one-shotted by the dogs, I guess. That's good.
This is the end. Die!
Gonna have to just roll King Kong, I think, here. I don't have the HP to survive a hit, so I don't I should be blasting through necessarily. Now I can just blast through.
I won't lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Damn this snow.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Yo. BT, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, gamers. We just had a train wreck of a Guardian skip, but I will finish the round anyway for you guys. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome into Lies of P DLC speedruns. New game to DLC completion.
Do you think she'll be okay? That would destroy you.
Still cheating? I mean, I tried to cheat, but it took me 20 minutes to cheat when I could have just fought the boss. So. You know how that goes. Yep. Classic. This guy is so tanky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just like news skips every day. You know how that goes with the new speedrun. News skips every day. When you finally get like a consistent like route going, it's like, oh, new skip. We have less money now and less fun too. What new tech is there in the DLC? Well, pogos were patched, but pogos are back now. You can like launch yourself vertically in the air. That's really about it for what we use for glitches. It's just like the old pogo tech plus the rocket spear that I'm using here. It's the only speed tech I guess that we have. Because zips are patched. So zips are what like we did in the past. But yeah, just like a bunch of pogos, I guess. Bunch of new pogos. Let's put on this so I don't get one-shotted, hopefully. Need to bait this guy out. Nice. Pogo and Mega Pogo. Yeah, I guess there's like base game stuff that we had in the past that we thought was fixed, but it was just the weapon we used to do the tech got fixed, but nothing else got fixed. Like other weapons that could do it previously that they didn't know about didn't get fixed. So we just found out that the rapier blade could have pogoed the entire time, and they just didn't fix that. Okay. Whatever. That sucked, but it's fine. Didn't die on him at least. Take with the follow, dude. Okay, we could do like just one more point of that, and we could do this. You as well. We're almost there, chat. Here we are. Get on everything for this fight. That and then that, I guess. Okay.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Whoa. My work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? Whoa.
Very nice. We had a gold on Arlecchino, I guess. Not bad. Thought I was gonna die there, but not too shabby. Yeah, got a gold. We got sub 140 some of best as well, which is kind of cool. I mean, obviously a lot faster with Guardian skip actually working, but yeah, I don't know. It's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. You know, I suck at Guardian skip, but whatever. Thank you, Sopple. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this run, by the way. Hope you enjoyed. I know I ruined it at Guardian skip, but it was still a good run. It was still like solid before Guardian, and then after Guardian it was solid too. Just don't lose 20 minutes on Guardian skip next time. Yeah, sounds good, Zach. Sounds good. Yeah, that wasn't too shabby. That wasn't too shabby. Minus 244, by the way, on Arlecchino split. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to just finish it. Like, I don't know. Finishing runs is good.
Thank
you know. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I appreciate y'all for watching the runs, being here, all that cool stuff. Nice runs regardless. Yeah, man.
It's
Yep.
yours now.
Thank you guys. It's so crazy, like how much you guys are enjoying the lives of P. I don't know.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Carlo. I mean, I've done it in 154, so didn't beat my best time. Yeah. But that is new game to Overture. Hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just very thankful that the Lies P arc is like back and like bigger than ever. Obviously I have to like do Bloodborne next week, but yeah, I'm glad that you guys are like into the Lies P DLC runs because they're kind of cool. So hell yes, guys. Hell yes, guys. Thank you again, BT, for the raid, and thank you for all the follows today as well. Thank you everyone on YouTube as well. It just seems like every day we break like peak concurrent numbers. Like literally every day we've broken like a peak concurrent number for the past week on YouTube. So thank you, YouTube. Appreciate y'all guys. Yep. I want to get one finished for sure by Monday. Tomorrow is the last day of Liza P. I mean, maybe I'll stream Monday Liza P. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a Monday last ditch effort if Sunday doesn't go well. But I really got to practice Bloodborne for GDQ. So yeah, I'll do tomorrow. I'll do some stuff tomorrow. Some runs. I'll practice Guardian skip more. It was fresh today. I learned it today and tried to do a run with it today. So you know, I did my best. I did my best. But yeah. Yeah, thank you all, YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, I'm gonna end stream now. I'll yap with Twitch for a second. So if you wanna, you know, come on over to Twitch and yap for a second, you're free to do so. Otherwise, you know, let's come back tomorrow. But yeah, YouTube's going off now. Good night, YouTube.